And we're live again, everybody. Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, heading up the helm at 9:18 Eastern Time on August the 23rd, 2022. And I hope everyone is doing very well. Hopefully hopefully the stream is finding everyone in their neck of the woods as well as it is mine. We are actually having absolutely beautiful weather here in the Midwest, and I hope you are as well. So we will give it a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here and see what's going on, and to make sure that first of all, I want to make sure that I am live. Which it looks like I am, and boom, I am live and well. Hopefully everybody is doing the same thing. And I need to turn down the volume on my phone so that no echo. But hopefully everybody's doing well. And we are having one heck of a, well, depends on what you're in. Dogecoin has had one heck of a drop off. I'm sorry, hold on a second. I gotta get my chart set up here. There we go. There's Ethereum. There we are. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. We'll give it just a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here, and then we'll get into the nitty-gritty of the cryptocurrency. See what's going on in the crypto world, and we'll go from there. But yeah. I hope everybody's doing just fine and great and dandy. We'll find out more from everybody as they squander in here and see what's going on. I personally have had a very busy day. I got on here and I streamed for about almost 3 hours this morning for opening bell. And I ended up not getting my nap. I did not get my nap. I know I kept talking about a nap, but the nap never happened. So we ended up doing a lot of cleaning on my garage, etc. And so yeah, I did not get the nap I had originally anticipated, but we'll see how it goes.
And welcome to another.
Hello. My bad. That's my phone. Alrighty. Which I don't think there's anybody in here to even matter about, but yeah. So that's what that was. But, okay, alrighty, let's see where we're at here. My apologies, I'm a little, disengaged as, Ethereum's really dropping. What am I in? Am I in anything? I actually believe I am. How's everybody out on YouTube doing? What's going on out there? What's going on in YouTube world? Oh yeah. I am currently in a sheep short, which is up 30%, and not even that much leverage. It's done very well. And I'm also in Ethereum long. Crypto, hey, what's going on? Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. There's always something I forget. And you know what? Tonight I forgot Discord. Alrighty, we're rocking and rolling now. We're on Discord, we're on YouTube, we're on everything under the sun. Which brings me to the point. Yeah, alright. So we're rocking and rolling now. I want a first comment badge. You get a hold on, you get the medal. Oh no, there is a medal for being the first one in YouTube chat. I just gotta find it. What's everybody doing in there? What's everybody doing out there? In there, out there, everywhere. All right, you got your medal. Congratulations to Ape for being the first one in YouTube chat. Congratulations. Now, I am just
Yeah, eat that KRS.
oh, hold on. I gotta turn you down. Alright.
Am I coming in hot?
Yeah, no, for some reason I had the volume turned all the way up. I don't know if somebody was last night turned down or something. I don't know. But okay, you're good now. What's up, brother?
Oh man, chasing kids around this damn school. They're on tour right now.
Like an orientation shit?
Yeah, they're running around trying to figure out where all their classes are.
Oh, fun!
Oh yeah, and I'm trying to get bathrooms ready, and they're just destroying everything. It's like Jesus. So I'm about to find the most air-conditioned room and go hide.
Yeah. You know what? That sounds like a very good plan to me. Sounds wonderful. At least you can go in there and trade some crypto.
Shit, I wish, man. Right now I'm so far in the hole.
Yeah, bad day.
Oh yeah, I jumped into a BTC short last night, and I'm like almost $100 in the hole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Just took a Shiba Inu long about 3 hours ago. Was in profit, and now I'm in the hole on that as well.
Oh, gee.
But it is okay.
Oh, yeah.
These are the risks you take when you play the futures game.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know what? You are correct. What's everybody else into out there? Anybody else into anything out there? At all? Bueller? Bueller?
Got 4 and only 3 thumbs up. Let's go, people.
Man, Doge's taking a tumble. Actually, everything's taking a tumble right now. Ooh-wee. ETH is taking a tumble. Bitcoin's not really doing much. But, besides that, let's see here. What we got going on here? Sorry, I'm currently trying to share my stream across all my platforms. So just 1 second, and I will have that done. Okay, almost got her done. But yeah, so let's see here. What we got going on? Besides all the dumpage going on, we got yeah, just a lot of dumpage going on. It's currently 9:32 p.m. Eastern time, and this is actually pretty early to have this kind of volatility. So we're only an hour and a half outside of the daily candle, which is a little bit unique that we're having this type of volatility. A lot of times we will have quite a bit of volatility after the daily comes out, but usually, I'm not going to say it's rare, but a lot of times we don't have quite quite this much volatility. What's it? Anybody got anything going on YouTube? Just trying to keep a conversation going while I'm trying to do this real quick here. I will be done in 5 seconds. Well, maybe a few more, but yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a biscuit. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Almost done. I promise. Then we'll get to we'll get into the nitty gritty here of what's going on. It's okay. I do believe I'm done now. So I appreciate you guys' few seconds there while I share my stream across my platforms and whatnot. But now, so let's get into cryptocurrency. We currently have XRP at 34 cents. Yo, what's up, Mikey K? With XRP at 34 cents, we got Doge at 0.067, which is down quite a bit. Algo at 0.030, XYO at 0.008, BAT at 0.36, MATA at 0.81. Oh, sorry. Actually, a phone calls. Needing the tape, but I'll call him back in a little bit. U.S. oil is at $93, which is that's up a tick. BTC at 21,342. Ethereum at 1,631. Lunk at 0.000102. Luna at 1.76. XLM at 0.10. OP at 1.29. Sheeb at 40131. ADA 40.45. Gala at 0.05. Solana $34.77. FTM at 0.299. Ape at 5.150. BNB at $296.21. Mana at 0.820. Ethereum Classic $33.54. And that kind of rounds out my watch list. So hopefully everybody's getting along well, and I will say I did forget to do one thing. I got on here so quick, I forgot to use the restroom. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick. Please hold and hold those thoughts. If you guys have any thoughts or questions or comments, please put them on YouTube, and I will get back to you just as soon as I get back. Please hold. Alright, everybody, I am back and better than ever. What's going on?
What's up?
What's going on, Squarefoot? What is happening?
Charting away.
Yeah, so what are you making of these wonderful, beautiful charts we have going on?
Well,
It's like Christmas morning, isn't it? Red and green, red and green, red and green.
great. My favorite.
Right?
I definitely didn't like that, man, it's just fucking hard to get my mind where it needs to be.
Well, I have to ask, what'd you end up doing with AMC?
Oh yeah, I got out. I don't know, probably about an hour after I got off this morning.
Really?
I got out like 10:15,
Okay.
and I mean, as soon as I sold that shit, it went down, into the nine,
Yeah.
and like I was like, all right. Then it's just been basically fluctuating between below nine since I sold it.
Yeah.
So
So.
whatever. I couldn't get back in though. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't risk it because I don't have a day trade. So like if I go into that and I'm wrong, I'm stuck.
You're effed.
Yeah, and I've already done this twice, so not doing that again.
Yeah.
Live that journey or been there.
Yeah.
It's not a fun road to be on.
It's not worth risking it for the biscuit.
No, nope,
Understand that.
it is
What's
not.
up,
And I have
everybody?
lived that. What's up, bud?
What's up, brother?
Not shit. You still hanging on by the skin of your teeth, square foot?
Yeah, my teeth they're getting worn thin. Or my portfolio is. I mean, I got into Ethereum and everything's fine, and I haven't been paying attention to it till just recently, and now it's way below where I bought.
Yeah, you don't want to look right now.
It's cool. I'm not real worried about it.
That's the thing, is your spot. You can just literally write it out forever.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Or I can just buy a little more, sell it if I think it's gonna drop further.
Who's got the fly in their house?
I do. I got fucking a billion flies.
Dude, flies literally came out today like
Yeah, they
Satan's
did.
Christmas.
Yes.
They were like all over my truck and stuff at this job I was at, all over my buddy's truck. They're all outside my house, which is miles away from that. They're everywhere, dude.
Oh, it's terrible right now.
Was it like a cooler day?
Today is Fly Day.
Yeah, no, it was like 80. I don't know, I got about 85 today, but still.
It wasn't crazy hot.
You inspired me to get pizza rolls at the grocery store, square.
Nice. It's good for your health.
They are.
Some combinations.
I've got a
They make
freezer full.
they make your poop come out nice and fast. Your legs won't get nothing.
Yeah,
Can't wait.
it's like riding a roller coaster. Just hang on.
Yeah.
God, goodness.
Just hang on for the ride, brother. It's coming.
Dude, so the 15-minute RSI it's at 32. It's almost oversold on Ethereum. And the RSI is basically where it was. Let's see, the price was at 1567, about where it was at. And then when it hit the RSI time before that, it was at 1536. So every time it's basically bounced within this range. I don't know. What about I just noticed earlier too about the European coin stablecoin thing.
European what?
Europe is making it to where all crypto exchanges located in the UK, for their stable coins, they're going to have to be backed like a bank, like from a reserve, or else they got to shut their shit down.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because which I mean I think is awesome, but it's going to cause some fucked up shit going on right now. I just read that about 30 minutes ago, and it's thinking. So.
Yeah. No, I hear you on that. That's.
Everything was cool before I read that. Remember when I texted you and it just started going up, and then I read that article, and then here we are. So I don't know, but they're basically making it to where crypto exchanges have to back their stable coins. They have to back what they say. Because like I don't know if y'all read a lot into Tether or not.
Right.
Y'all ever dove into Tether?
No, not real deep. No.
There's nothing backing Tether.
Right. No, I do
And
know
it's the
that.
fucking most. If Tether goes down, it all goes down.
Yeah,
So
we've known that
just
for a while.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And it's ran by China.
Yeah,
Huh.
which
That's
whose
comforting.
economy is about to fucking collapse.
Yeah. That's comforting.
So yeah. So what do you do? Sell, be patient. Buy, be patient. I
Get back in the stock market. I don't know.
think it's.
Well, you've
I
already
don't know,
done
man.
that. You've already done that. So.
No, that was a bad. That wasn't even. I'd have been fine if I wouldn't have gotten that stock. That was my fault for getting in that trade. I think the stock market's. It's been working out so far,
Yeah.
but it's more fucking bad news for crypto. Bullshit, man. Right here before this fucking merge and all that too. Oh, what the hell?
How about fucking ApeCoin today? Or not ApeCoin, but
I
AMC
know,
Ape.
right?
I don't know.
My
I don't
It's a
get it.
55-45 split. So Ape is 45%, AMC is 55%, and that's about where the prices are at. It's like they had to even up, but there's options and stuff on AMC, so they can dole the price down a lot easier than they can Ape.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah,
will there ever be options on Ape
probably.
after a couple weeks?
I'm sure there will
Or,
be. It has no reason for them not to have options.
or however they don't. Yeah, however they do it.
Since it wasn't like an IPO or nothing like that, they should come rather quickly. Because the thing is that all those contracts that you had on AMC,
Yeah.
like they have to adjust all that. You know what I mean? So I don't know how that works when you're losing half your market cap and you're getting a split that doesn't necessarily split with that share. Uh, there's a few people whose exchanges they were on margin and they got liquidated, and
Mm.
you know they had no reason to get liquidated because the AMC price fell to $10. Therefore it fucked the options market up, and there was exchanges throwing out liquidations and stuff like that. People were fucking furious. I mean, wouldn't you be?
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a
Yes.
bunch of calls on margin.
Yeah.
Could you imagine leverage trading with options?
No. No. My mind would probably explode.
Yeah. Okay. Well, 15-minute Bitcoin is approaching oversold. We'll see if it goes past 28.
Damn, Doge just keeps dropping. Everything's fucking
I know.
dropping like a rock. I did get in a sheep short, which is paying
Working
out.
out.
Paying out. It's working out very well. I don't know what got me into that. I got into it when it dropped to zero.
because I said I was shib long.
No, it's
Exactly.
It is way before that. But yeah, that might have something to do with it. No. Are you really shib long?
No answer?
Crickets.
I'm at work, guys, so
I got you. Well, what's your liquidation price so we can warn you if something happens? Or do you have stop loss set?
Yeah, we can help you out.
I'm already out of my shib long.
Oh, okay, cool. I was
I
about to
got
say, I
out
know.
it's like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Cool. Good job.
Yeah, not really. It was a red number, but
Oh, well.
it's better than the number I would have had if I'd have stayed in right now.
Yeah.
That's right.
Take that money and make it elsewhere, my friend.
Use it to wipe your tears.
Yeah.
And
From my high from the high of BBBY, like before I sold, to now, I'm down like $2,000.
yikes.
Oh, shit.
Well, I will say this. When I first started talking to Lep here about 30 minutes ago, I was about $100 in the hole on my BTC short. I am now down to 45.
Nice.
Good.
Working back. Luckily, I just started dipping into my own money, and that was all of my profits. So we'll see how this goes.
I have to pressure wash the outside area because all the hamburger grease from the orientation barbecue.
Do you ever save it?
I have a. Yeah, fuck yeah, save it. I cook with it.
Make beard balm. Sell beard balm. Smells like French fries.
Good God.
This is grease on red bricks.
Oh god.
I'm not saving it.
Sounds wonderful.
I'm about to cook some grass-fed organic beef here in just a second for tacos, and I'll be saving that shit to cook with whatever, eggs, whatnot.
Here.
I have a question. Does anybody know how to limit trade on API through TradingView?
You have to set up your broker. Well,
You gotta set up a broker.
set up
with
whatever
trade.
broker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There's only a few of them that are listed, like that you can do it with. It just depends. You can just go into the.
Could you do it with Kucoin? I need it for crypto, and I need it for
you can do it with
script actually.
I think you can do it with like FTX.
Because this crypto is really good on a couple of these, and I want to give it an actual whirl.
I've been wanting to do that too. Just where I could trade with TradingView instead.
Yeah, no, my script is actually the calls it makes is pretty solid. It's just the API does market orders, and it fucks you on every single one.
Yeah. It just depends on volatility, though. I mean, if the volatility is high and it's triggering orders at market, it's going to suck. But if it's,
I made
smooth
300% today off of his indicators.
hell yeah.
He's got really good indicators that he's created. Square or Ape, you should let Square take a gander at it.
Yeah, I'll send it over to him.
How do I look at it?
Yeah.
Or you can actually send him the code since you're using a working version of it.
Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. I don't know if you've changed it. Is my version different from Lep's?
It shouldn't be.
I'll send it right
It's
now.
just Lep Lep didn't input the correct settings, so he took one look at it and was probably like, "Yep, fuck that, I'm out."
Yeah, on the smaller time frame, it doesn't work. It's a bigger time frame indicator.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
Ooh,
I've got it on
It's solid on the 2 hour.
I've got it on my other chart that I just don't show everybody.
damn,
Is it on
Ethereum
TradingView?
daily open. Yeah, it's on TradingView.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you here in just a second.
All right.
Fuck those Hakanashi candles. I was like, fuck, Ethereum on the hourly.
What the fuck happened? It looks so good. God.
Oh, and when you do use this, it is Hakanashi candles.
Okay. Fuck, I don't like the way this RSI crashed on this 1 hour.
What's up,
I mean,
Luna?
on the 10.
Cat girl, hourly, daily, weekly, monthly, yearly. You like you some cat girl, do you? What's up? What's up, cat girl? That might be your new nickname.
That's Peppin, isn't it?
No, it's Luna.
Oh, shit.
He's all about his cat girl. Cat
It's the
girl.
only pussies he's gonna get.
Got him.
Got him. Got him.
Finally got one on you, Luna. Finally got one on Luna.
You got him.
Hey, Am I on mute? No. Hey, Square. You DM me your email.
Yeah.
It's squarefoot at poontang.com.
That's right. At 69.com.
Yeah,
It's square foot,
Unless
square
you-
inches, bitch,
unless you
at
change
69.com.
unless you change it. Maybe you changed it, I don't know. But that's what I got.
I think it's square foot, square inches, bitch at 69.com.
Yes.
Man, Lep, I have a story I want to share with you. Can't do it on YouTube.
Oh no. It's no fun.
It isn't fun, but I told Abe a moment ago.
Is it bad?
It's different. It could be bad.
I
But
wonder
I'm
if I
so
still.
intrigued.
Damn. I just
Go
thought
ahead.
about your number being changed. I wonder if I just sent that to your old number.
So KRS, you have to DM me the name of that before you actually do anything privately with that. That way, in case you disappear, I know who to look for.
Yeah. Ape knows all about it. I had a chance to discuss it with Ape. Lep would have heard it had he actually gotten on Discord when he went live.
I'm lost.
Yeah. Well, it took me 15 minutes to realize I wasn't on Discord. But yeah.
So what? Am I supposed to not do something?
I don't know. I'm in the grade 2 square foot, so it's not just you.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you guys in the private room.
You're alright.
I have no problem telling anybody. I just don't want to broadcast it on YouTube.
No, I know. I understand. You finally decided to identify as a squirrel.
Right?
We understand.
I'm not coming out of the closet either. No,
Did you
it
get-
has something to do. It's my dating life.
Did you get my text?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got it.
Okay, cool. I'll just make sure I send it the right number.
It's got something to do with your dating life.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Or lack thereof.
So are you and the ex done?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't talk to her.
Okay. Gotcha.
I downloaded dating apps, and I met someone, and it has to do with
Really?
her history.
Really?
Because I do my diligence and I look people up.
Does she used to be a man?
No,
Oh.
far from it. She's hot as fuck. Hot as fuck.
She have an Adam's no Adam's apple?
Nope, definitely not a dude.
Well, we're working with something here then. We got
Does
something
she
to work
wear a
with.
butt plug on the daily?
No. I'm not going to tell you even if you guess it at this point, but she's definitely not a dude.
Does she understand crypto?
I'll find out tomorrow.
So you're meeting her
Oh,
tomorrow.
we're talking about somebody you're actually meeting. I thought this was a pump and dump.
It could be. I mean, I'm meeting her for the first time. I might
Okay.
be meeting her for the first time tomorrow.
Well, I wouldn't tell her that you do live chat because she'll be stalking you if it don't work out.
Oh, shit.
Be careful who you tell.
Yep.
Right?
And especially with this person. Once I tell you guys, you know that she won't know any part of my private life. Squarefoot, hop over to one of the gen rooms. I would tell you to left, but you can't because you'll bring YouTube with you.
I think I will, won't I? Yeah.
Yeah, when you hop over, you bring YouTube with you. I'll DM you what's going on.
All right. Oh, that works. That's fine. Just give me the gist of it now. That's all I need. What the hell we got going on here? We got somebody feeding a squirrel. Look at. Oh no, that's 8. Power washing all this shit. Man, I can't believe you guys haven't started school yet. My boy's been going for 2 weeks now.
This is all grease from the orientation barbecue.
God.
Shitting me?
What the fuck did they do?
Jesus.
They barbecued hundreds of hamburgers for all the high school students and completely wrecked our courtyard.
Hold it around while they were grilling.
You know those frozen crap hamburger patties?
Yeah, like yeah.
Yep.
That shit stained forever.
Not with this power washer, by golly, he's gonna power wash that shit out.
The oils be in there.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Watch this. Watch this. He's setting it up. Watch this. All that black, gonna be gone. You watch.
I have faith in him, but man, grease stained shit.
Oh yeah. He's like a ninja.
Man,
He's like a ninja.
You know, all you gotta do is just scrub that shit with Dawn and it'll go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's a grease fighter.
He's like a ninja with a power washer. Look at him. Look at him move. Look at him move. Look at him.
One-handed.
All of a sudden,
One-handed.
the hose just starts spraying them all over the place. It's like,
Look at this guy. This guy's crazy.
look at this. Would you just look at
Would you
that?
look at it? Would you just
One-handed.
look at it? Would you just look at this? Would you just look at it?
What
just-
are you trying to send me, KRS?
I'm gonna send you the market strip from.
In general chat?
No, I was gonna say if you wanted to know what's going on, I'll tell you in a different voice chat.
If you want me to know what's going on, sure.
I think it's kind of unique and cool. But Ape said it's kind of crazy.
Alright.
Oh, now I gotta fucking know now. About this
I'll never
girl.
know.
Let's see.
This is about
Voice
this
chat.
girl that you just met, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. At least fill me in the.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Let's see. What room can I get?
Voice gen chat maybe.
Go to.
Or trading chat.
Alright. I'm about to click join voice on voice gen chat.
Voice. Yeah, voice in chat. There you go.
All right.
Be back.
go. Look at, my God, look at him. I've never seen somebody power wash like that. He's getting her done, boys. He is not messing around. He's getting her done. Alright, YouTube, what's going on? Anybody out there in YouTube land? Got anything going on? Luna, what's going on, brother? Chop, chop, chop. What's up, Mikey K? What is going on? How are you guys doing this what is today? Tuesday? What is going on Tuesday night at 10:09 p.m. Eastern Time? Which is actually pretty early your time, Mikey K. It's only about 7 o'clock out there in the Las Vegas time. Was that Shorty that called? Yeah, it's going well. No, I wasn't Shorty. It was a friend of mine. He was a buddy of mine, but I'll call him back tomorrow. He'll be alright. I asked him for a favor / question, and but he was actually in a fishing tournament. I texted him, so he did not know I was going on live. I'm sure, so he will be fine. I will give him a ring-a-ding-ding tomorrow, and all will be well. Now I talked to, I did talk to Shorty earlier on text, so he should be around. He probably will be around this evening. I tell you, as weather starts getting, it's starting to get darker earlier and earlier. So as that happens, I'm telling you, it's going to be good for streaming. It's going to be good for, it's going to be good for the internet. I know, I sure as hell know it's good for poker. Right, Mikey? I do know that, well, you may not know out there as well, but, here in the Midwest, when the weather's warm, it is terrible for poker. Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels! Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
It's super intriguing. Most people wouldn't be about it.
Did you guys, like, make out or anything?
Basically, showed them my butthole.
Old Brown Eye. Where is Old Brown Eye at? We haven't seen Brown Eye for a while.
She's been very sleepy.
I understand. Brown Eye's sleepy. Sleepy Brown Eye. I think that, honestly, to be honest, I think the key is to get Brown Eye drunk and then get Brown Eye online.
Yeah, the alcohol helps.
It was just a little intuition of mine, but
She turns into a whole other person on alcohol.
we all do.
I say, don't they all?
Most people do.
Yeah.
I become a little bit less stressed version of myself.
It's good.
But other than that,
That's good, though.
Yeah, no doubt. But I get so fucking tired on that shit. Like, I drank more in the last 2.5 months than I probably drank in 10 years.
Yeah.
And, like, I was just like, I'm just going to hit it. I'm going to drink every day, and I'm going to see. And I still didn't like it. I mean, like, I liked it while it was happening, but, like, I would just get so tired so fast.
Yeah.
I'm just like, can't hold my head up.
And the next day sweats. I can almost gag off of my sweat the next day.
Right.
It just smells like the bar I was drinking at. My booze. Right.
Mike K wants to know how the MILFs of the park are, KRS1.
I'm doing fine. Should probably meet a MILF instead of who I'm meeting.
Well,
All I gotta say is don't look at the eyes, look at the eyebrows.
Right.
That way you don't get lost.
It makes sure they have some they're not painted on.
Yeah. Pencil thin eyebrows.
No, she's a legit person. She's hot as fuck. She's just got a fucking history.
Definitely got a history. Have you not? Oh, you don't know about it?
No.
No,
Can I
I'm
text
typing
you?
it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
typing it.
I can't.
That's funny as hell.
Like you said, if I switch over, then the whole YouTube nation's gonna find out about it. No, it's all good. But as long as she doesn't, yeah, I don't know.
Just
I'll just wait.
I'm curious. I want to know what you got. What you think?
Mm-hmm.
If it were me, I just
Would you tuck tail
I don't
and
know.
run? Would you tuck tail and run, or would you meet?
Will I tell her?
Knowing
What?
what I know,
No. I'm asking Squarefoot if he would tuck tail and run, or if he would meet her.
I'd probably call it off with a COVID excuse or something for the first time.
Who knows what's gonna happen the closer I get?
Yeah.
My curiosity is beyond myself right now.
I think you know now because it's like there's only
I kind
it's not
of.
a whole lot of things it could be. I mean, there is a whole lot of things it could be, but just within this realm of why it wants to be unsaid is
Kind of got an idea, possibly,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I would hate to say. Let's put it that way.
This was 10 years ago too, like.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, people can change.
Yeah.
And I have to say, and I don't know, and I'm not sure.
We don't know this. To only get what she got, something had to have happened that I don't know.
How have you? So you've dug? How hard have you dug into the story?
I saw one article. I was like, "Holy fuck!" And I was just enamored by it. And then I had to go to an appointment at 4:30.
Fuck, I want to dig on her.
I sent it to you.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Alright. Let's check
I
this
thought
out.
you had already seen it.
Let's check this out.
Yeah, we'll give you a minute to just kind of take it in. Let her settle.
She doesn't know I know this either, Lep. I did, however, see the X on the old dating site, so she's getting moving right along too.
Okay. I did just read that.
What do you think, dude? A little crazy.
She sounds like a like a real hitter. I mean, sounds like a straight shooter.
She's hot as
She's actually a preacher's daughter.
for what happened to her, something else happened in that story that we don't know about.
Yeah, there's no doubt. You know,
do you know what the without I'm trying to phrase this without saying anything. Do you know why the age difference?
No, I don't know any other. The story there's very. I'll send you an article here, the biggest one I could find, and there's no information in these.
yeah, send me the article. I want to dig because I can.
Yeah.
You know, I can actually get you what if you don't mind square inch. You know, we
No,
do
she's fine. I don't care if any of you guys know. I just don't want it to be.
Yeah, well, I'm saying my.
Oh
my
yeah,
wife
Square Inch is a friggin' paralegal.
She's a paralegal. She's a criminology major.
And it was in the same state. Perfect.
And it was, yeah. So we have all that. So
Oh,
you know,
same
stuff.
state?
Look her up. We can get
Yeah.
every.
Oh,
we
dude,
can get,
you can get all the fucking details, dude.
I can get anything you want, for sure. I mean, just to let you know whether or not it was. I mean,
Like legit.
you know, I hate that a lot of people want to cover stuff up like that, but you know, it
I mean,
whatever.
like,
It's in the open, you know.
self-defense is like one thing, but like, you just don't know.
Sometimes when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. I just want to know. She's short. You said in blonde and from my neck of the woods, so she's probably
Yes.
crazy.
Green eyes.
Regardless,
Awesome.
yeah. What have you ever been with a girl from this part of the world?
Not from Mississippi, but I've been with Southern Belles.
Okay, well there, just depends, but there's a lot of the
Oh, M. Pepin says, I want to read what
women
you're
around here a
reading.
little
I have no problem telling them Pepin. If M. Pepin, I'll send you this. I'll just copy and paste what I sent to.
just don't say
There's
that
not-
stupid in Pep.
M. Pepin, just get in
But just-
Discord.
Just keep it in Discord. Don't blast it all over.
Yeah, I think that's his main thing. Yeah, I understand.
Her brother also committed suicide. I just found out.
Okay, I wonder. Oh, just now?
Yeah, we're going through these articles. In 2015, her brother killed himself.
And that was 2012, is what you
Yeah,
said.
2012.
So 3 years is enough time for something to soak. I wonder. Yep. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you an article, and you'll get the name and everything.
Shit. Seems like it's building. I don't know.
What?
It's
Talking about
Probably.
ETH?
Just the whole situation.
Oh.
I'm watching ETH on the hourly. 1667.09. Or no, I take that back. 1630.70. I looked at it wrong.
What dating site are you on, if you don't mind me asking?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
Are you on farmers only?
Not farmers only. I don't think I've had any luck out.
FarmersOnly.com. That song just went through my mind like 5,000 times.
No, right?
FarmersOnly.com.
There's not too many farmers out here.
You can go
I
to
sent you one of the articles.
text.
No. Oh, yeah. Let me just
Discord?
text it to you. Yeah, I'll just text it to you. Such a better idea. Oh, fuck. I still gotta send you this. Market Sniper.
I can't wait for Impevin's impression. You know what his answer is going to be, don't you?
Ben Pappin, I'll get to it in just a second. I'm copying a script for Square Foot. I haven't
Copying
forgot
what?
about this script for you. I'm going to make sure I get it out before I forget.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know what his answer is going to be. So I'm on Discord. I see nothing. Okay. Karis. Yeah, hold on one sec, Impeg. He's getting to you. I'm gonna be real. You know I'm psychic. Well, he needs that right now.
Nobody's going to be able to guess. Nobody would ever guess. That's the whole thing.
No, it is not KRS's ex. This is a brand new female. I will tell you that.
All right, I'm gonna bust the bubble. KRS got married.
That's why he went to Vegas. Wait a minute, did you go to Vegas?
Me? No.
Okay. No, never mind. He didn't get married.
He got married by Spider-Man.
Who's on all the dating sites? Who said that? KRS.
Me. Man, how the fuck? How did you send this text, Abe?
I sent it as a notepad. So if you copy and paste it into the DMs, there'll be a little option. There'll be an option to the left-hand side of it. Send it as a send message as a text pad or something like that. Otherwise, it'll give you the error and say the text is too large.
Yeah, I keep getting an error. Maybe it's in my actions. I don't have that. Maybe this will work.
Damn, I just found her phone number.
Yeah. That's how I found everything.
How the fuck?
People are so dumb with their phone numbers. That's why I changed mine so much.
Oh god.
Did you really?
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
Fuck.
No, it's not hard at all. People don't realize how easy it is to find everybody's information. You know her full name now, too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some other type of story here. I will say that the last name looks gypsy to me.
She's got two different last names.
Yeah, but so the most recent one isn't. I wonder which one's real.
The one that starts with a Y, I think, is a married name.
Okay. Well, whoever that was, might have done some gangster shit. He still have a last name like that. Without being a baller.
Oh, and Pepman's got it all figured out. He said, KRS, you don't need a dating site. I can tell you how to find a good man. See, he's got it all figured out. He's got it all figured out. Go to the grocery store more often weekly. Get out and about at different times. LOL.
I'll be right back.
I tell you what, going to my fucking son's sporting events is fucking a way to fucking, oh my god, the fucking moms there. Oh my god. The problem is you don't know which ones are single and which ones aren't. I guess you'd look at their hand, but
I have to just put this on Google Docs and send to Google Doc.
Yep. All sporting events, you can always tell them as singles. Oh, yeah. Well, usually you can, yeah.
She doesn't drink.
Boo. You gotta get her loosened up a little bit.
I don't drink, so it'll be great.
I
I don't
know.
have to buy her drinks.
Well, it'd be cheaper, but still, you gotta get her loosened up a little bit.
I think she's a loose girl.
Oh.
So like a loose cannon to me.
Well, you may not have to worry about that then.
And I don't mean like loose as in slutty. I think she's loose as in a loose cannon.
Oh.
As in batshit crazy.
Hey,
I don't know.
there's the truth of words we need.
I don't know if she's batshit crazy.
The truth of wisdom is upon us.
Oh, but all you gotta do is find the one that's the least batshit crazy.
You just gotta find the one that matches with your crazy, because we're.
To a certain extent, yeah. Or maybe the opposite of your crazy.
I forgot about you, Pevin. I'm still being an idiot over here. Got it.
Boy, Sphere took a hit today, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's alright.
I'm trying.
I got till March. I'm alright.
I'm trying to decide if I need to buy more options to cost average my average down. I've got two $1 calls for January.
January? Nah,
Yeah.
you're probably still okay.
What's up? What were you in, Fred?
We'll find out. Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead, tell him.
Buying more $1 calls for Sphere as far as cost averaging down. I can get my price per share down to like probably 12 or 13 cents, I'm guessing. Well, 13 or 14 cents.
Are you in? You're doing that in options?
Yeah.
Well, I would just watch for how much you're putting in it because it is speculative. So just
Yeah, right
like
now I've got like $40 in it.
oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying like so how much are your calls?
I think I paid, or I know I paid 20 cents a piece. So $20 per contract.
Yeah. I wouldn't even focus too much on the price of them. Like as far as averaging down, because they're typically, if the market goes to shit, they're going to be worth like $1, or they're going to say they'll be worth 1 penny or 5 cents for months. But like, that's just because of the bid and ask.
Right.
But I would try to make sure that I don't know. I would give it time. August 26th is their earnings,
Yeah.
and I'm hoping that they actually say something about these miners that they're supposed to be putting in.
Right.
And if they don't, then it's not going to be good for them, and it's not already good for them because it's down so low. But I'm hoping that's the goal at least, is that they're going to say something. So I would just. There's nothing wrong with play if you only get $40 in it. I mean,
Answer me this. I can get right now $1 calls for 11 cents.
yeah.
Contract, but $1.50 calls are 23 cents a contract, and $2 calls are 6 cents a contract. How does that make sense?
It's just the bid and ask, man. It's just because there's no volume on the stock, and there's not enough people buying and selling those options to make them fairly priced.
The $1.50 there's no open interest, which means there's none available, right?
Right. That just means somebody's got one sitting out there waiting for somebody to buy it.
Yeah, on the ones I have, there's 1,758 open interest,
Cool.
and the bid is 8 cents, and the ask is 11 cents.
I mean, I can't say anything because I probably got close to $400 worth of calls in Sphere.
Right. Now it says
So
right under the price, it says on the bid it says 318, and under the ask it says 4 times. Does that mean there's 4 available?
that means there's 4 bids, yeah, or 4 asks. There's if it's on the ask, that's how many are being sold for that, and then.
But now the bid.
Impact, go check your messages. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
All right.
What's that times 318 on the bid mean?
It means there's 318 contracts
Available to buy?
that for people that want to buy them. There's 318 open orders at that price.
But so wouldn't ask be 0 then? Oh, at that price. I got you. That price.
Yeah, so that's what they're bidding, and then the other was what somebody's asking. So, and if you want to pay market, you're going to pay whatever is in the middle.
Or market, or would it be the ask price would be what you would have to pay to get them, right? Would be the ask price to get them for sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's just with the low volatility stuff like Sphere, until the volume comes in and the volatility, then those options are going to be really odd. It's like a YOLO play, kind of like it's the lottery ticket type play.
And I'm very aware of that.
Okay.
Yeah. But I figured when I first got them, I figured $40. And I was willing to bet that.
So KRS, how do I embed this? What the hell do I?
You're gonna have to copy it all,
The
and then
whole
go
thing?
copy it all, and then you're gonna go into your Pine editor, your script editor on the bottom of your charts.
All right, now I just need to figure out how to get it to my computer.
What are we?
If you get an error, let us know. Well, I'm sure you will. Anyways, never mind.
What are you doing? And putting in those indicators?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones at 8.
I just emailed it to myself, so check it on here and pull it off.
Yeah, do whatever you need to do with it.
So, like,
But on the
even
bottom,
the whole thing from the very top, even where it says
Select
the
all.
source code, everything?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're gonna remove everything that's already in your Pine editor.
All right.
It's only like 1 or 2 lines, just delete sub it with everything on there. Bitcoin's down to 21,222.
Do what?
Bitcoin's down to 21,2.
Oh, ApeCoin. Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin.
Ape stock went up today, I saw.
Yes, it did. $1.22.
It went up yeah. And it looked like that held put, held steady, didn't it? At 9 something.
No, AMC went down.
It did?
Yeah.
What?
The AMC dropped and Ape is rising. I just purchased 2K worth of Ape.
I don't
Nice.
blame you. I think Ape's gonna go to the moon. Short term.
Yeah, mine's a short-term play.
I don't think I would hang on to it, but yeah, I think that I'm telling you, they're buying it up. They're gonna buy it up. All these apes. You look on Reddit. You go to Reddit. Read it up on Reddit. They're gonna buy it up so the shorts can't get it. Supply demand. There's only so much of it
Right.
because they gave so much of it away in from the AMC deal that there was only so much available, and I don't know. I think it's gonna pump.
There should be the exact number of AMC shares is how many shares are out there of Ape, right?
No, there was a few more. There was 105 million more
Ape.
ape available. Yes.
Oh, they put them out probably to make to bring some money.
Yes. Correct.
Because the others were just
But
a trap.
those are getting bought up. They'll get bought up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the good thing is apparently that they're not putting supply on the people that held shares of AMC that got them free, basically, or not free, but got them in a dividend. The bad scenario would be as if there's more supply on the market than what they started with.
Well, what you really don't want, which is kind of starting to happen, which I hate, is that the AMC community is starting to. Some of the AMC people are selling their ape coins, or not ape coins, ape shares.
Right.
You don't want that because
That's what I was
you want.
started with. Then the 100 and
Yeah, you want them to hang on to it. You want everybody to hang on to them, so the supply is low, and demand will be high when time comes.
So I wonder how many are out there right now available.
That I don't know. But I have a feeling, the way things are going, that Ape is getting bought up. Just
By the people.
What do I do? Hit publish script?
Yes, sir.
By some of the people that have AMC, they're buying up the shares that the people who have AMC that sold them.
Yes.
It says no showcase.
Let me Google. I don't know what that is. What was your error, Lap?
It says the active chart doesn't contain the study
Ape
you're going to.
Ape had to send me a special. I can send him the one that he sent me.
I think Apes. Or wait, no. Didn't you say something about that
I've got it
before?
right here. I use it. I don't use it for the main thing. Abe, I don't want you to think that I'm not utilizing it or anything, but I just, out of respect, I was not using it in public for out of respect. But I've got it right here. You want me to send it to you? You want me to send it to Squarefoot?
What does that do?
It'd be the same script, just something's a little. He typed a little bit something different.
He had to send me a separate, like a special thing. I don't know. Whatever.
I got you.
Try removing your top line.
Whatever it was, it worked.
Try what?
What I had to do is I removed. Hold on, I'm going to open up my editor. I had to remove this source code Mozilla 2.0.
Yeah.
I just removed because it has his email in there. So just remove all that and it'll rewrite it with you.
It still says the same thing.
Oh,
wait, like we're delete everything and then.
Yeah, just delete the top line where it says this source code is subject to terms of Mozilla public license, and then it has your screen name. Or it might be Abe's screen name. I had to delete that. The screen name's a line below. It's on line 2 on mine.
Square foot. I just sent you what he sent me that finally actually worked for me. Try that.
Yeah, you might have to
Try
try
that.
that one.
Try that.
Because I had to edit my code, and I don't remember what I did.
What did you send it on text?
Yeah. No, DM on
Okay.
Discord.
I honestly don't remember how I edited this thing.
So I don't have to click on that link. I just put that in.
Just copy it.
And paste it wherever you pasted the other one.
It's a lot shorter.
Removing everything else.
Why is it like
It's a lot shorter.
100 pages shorter?
Oh, because Lep doesn't have Nitro, so he can only send part of a file. Whereas me and Ape are able to send him all the words. Nitro only limits you if you don't have Nitro.
Yeah, so you're going to have to send it to me
Email.
on
Oh.
email or text. You can send it to me and on my phone, my first number.
Oh, that's all I got though.
What?
What I sent you.
Oh,
It's not
only that
longer?
long?
No.
Oh, it's short.
Hey, Ape, you out there?
Oh wait, it just pasted.
Try it. Go to Pine Editor.
Yo, did I hear my name?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
We're having an issue.
Okay.
There's an error when he.
Your indicator told him to fuck off.
Perfect.
He got an error, and I don't know what was the error again.
Shit.
Is it orange or red?
Hell, I don't know. Hold on, let me repaste it. It's nothing. It just says no showcase. Do you want to look at what I'm doing over the stream, over my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, my screen's up. You see it?
Well, shit. Now mine's not working. What the
Sorry about that, Dan. It's just crazy over here at the store right now.
Oh fuck! Now mine's not working now. What the fuck? I just had it earlier today.
Alright, let's see here.
Do they have market summary and market strategy?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see his.
Because I have both indicators. Maybe that's why mine's so much longer.
Okay, so first of all, right there on line 3. So yeah, this is all fucked up, dude. For some weird reason, the text editor added characters to the code. So if you look at line 3, it says strategy, title equals, and then the and quote. That's not none of that's supposed to be there.
I'm gonna repost it from the original one. You can, so that way you can tell me. All right.
I also read it, right?
So how many lines do I need to get out?
It's going to be a shit ton. I'm just looking at it right now.
That many? I got you.
Yeah, it's taking all of the quotation marks and actually putting and quote, and I don't know what that is, a tilde or something. So line 3.
It's not supposed to be and quote.
Yeah, do you see on line 3 where it says the and symbol and then quote?
Yeah.
And then that comma or whatever that fucking symbol is right there next to the quote?
Yeah.
All of those are supposed to be a quotation mark, not that bullshit.
Oh, that's a lot.
So yeah, it's gonna be all the way through this whole fucking script, dude.
I copied and pasted. I'm sending you a direct email of a copy and paste of what I received. That's not going to go through Google Docs or anything. So this should be a little bit more clean.
Yeah, something in the text editor is changing the quotation marks into that quote bullshit.
I'm just emailing it to you right now.
All right.
It should.
Google is saying, no, we don't like you to make no money for you.
Once I'm comfortable with it and I can lock it down, the source code, then I will publish it on TradingView so everybody can just type in Market Sniper and get my indicator.
Sure.
Does Market Strategy show up with Market Sniper?
No, I can release 2 different versions of the strategy and the regular indicator.
Okay,
but
so I have an extra one. That's what I was curious about.
Yeah. I run them both concurrent together just to make sure that they're hitting at the same time.
Yeah, I'm running them together too.
I love that.
What'd you say, Fred? You broke up.
That name, Market Sniper. That's a badass. That's a badass.
Do I copy where it says this source code is subject?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I know what I did. I downloaded it.
What about now? Look at it now.
Okay, scroll up to the top for me.
That's what I did.
Yep, that looks good. And then now hit add to chart.
Untitled script. What about the EMAs?
That's fine. Hit apply.
Cool, you got it.
Okay, so this is the strategy is what you have here. So just minimize that. Go to the settings.
So yeah, you have both of them now. You have the extra one.
Okay, now change that trend transition signal to 2.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to get. What my transition
okay.
was. You asked me earlier.
Is this like, what is this, like an alligator?
It's an EMA ribbon. And you can turn all that shit off. I put in the script so you can toggle all those things on or off.
My trend transition was on 1 earlier. A for OP.
Okay. You can also go back down to the script editor and hit strategy tester. And now go into the settings next to strategy where it says market strategy. and go to properties and change that to like $100 instead of 100,000. On order size, go to, you're fine. Go to, put in 100 for order size. And then change the USDT to a percentage of capital. Or equity, there you go. Hit OK. Now you can also go into the settings and go to inputs, and you can change the date you want to start doing the back test at. So you could start like last week or whatever, and see how the strategy would, how this indicator would perform on the market from last week moving forward.
Okay.
Oh, square foot, bigger time frames. It's way better on bigger time frames.
All right.
Yes, and make sure you're on the 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour daily.
Before you start the strategy.
Or you can just go ahead and click on the 2 hour. It'll automatically redo the strategy.
Yeah, as soon as you click on anything, it just pops up the new strategy.
Okay.
Ape, what's your win percentage on that? Are you still, obviously you're still really happy with it.
OP did 300% today.
Not high. I mean, with that, with your indicator?
But his, not mine, his. It's Ape's indicator.
Yeah. Sweet. How many trades was that?
I think 15.
Yeah. Damn.
I think I'm gonna
be on Hikinashi candle.
Yes, Hikinashi.
All right.
And you can play around with the settings and run it on the strategy tester, and you can see the win percentage go up, go down to figure out exactly where it hits the most wins versus losses. And I mean, it's not perfect, but it's cool.
How fast are your indicators for throwing up the orders?
Say what?
How fast does your indicators recognize the?
Instantly.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, if you watch the candles, you'll see it flicker. It'll give you a buy signal, then go away if it moves away from it, and then if it comes back into that zone, it'll flag another buy signal. But I have the indicator set for bar close.
They also, it works better on Hikinashi candles. Hikinashi.
Dead Game Boxing, salute, bro. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in here, my friend. How's everything going?
Yeah, I'll mess around with it and tell you what I think.
Yes, sir. Please do. And don't worry about me being sensitive. Tell me it's fucking shitty if it's shitty.
No, man. To me, like, I'm not really. I've never been an indicator type of guy. I'm mainly just like MACD, RSI, and that's it. I don't really use a whole lot, so. But I'm always open to looking at any of them, you know.
Yeah. I'm building another indicator now based on the 50 EMA and the 100 EMA.
I want to make because I don't know how to make the indicators, but if there's a way for you to make one based off of just volatility alone, kind of like how options get priced in, and instead of the price of an option being, the price of an option being high because it's more likely to go up given the elevated volatility, right? So imagine instead of a price going up on an option, an indicator would fling up, you know what I mean, beforehand to signal elevated like to judge a crypto like options are judged. basically just off volatility alone. Like it has nothing to do with just price itself. It's like if it could go back and back test, a couple of years worth of data to figure out, what something did given a certain amount of volatility and in a certain amount of time.
And crypto, though, doesn't it go down sometimes, though, in high volatility?
Yeah, no, I can, but that's what I'm saying. It would read that though. It would,
Oh,
like, so how many pumps? Like, how many? If volatility increased to the upside 12 times in a row, how likely is it to pull back and how far? And
right.
it would the indicator would measure out given, back test or previous history and previous volatility. It would be able to give you somewhat of an answer. And just judging what's the average that something will come up given this much volatility to the upside, or what's the average, bottom, I guess, or how high does the price normally climb after this much of a downturn?
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That would be cool.
Then basically what you do is you can also have the entertainment tell you how long or what volatility, like at what point it's going to cool off, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Because options are judged by implied volatility. Whatever calculates that number is what determines the price of an option. You know what I mean? Whether they're going to be more expensive or not. So, and when you're buying contracts, you want to buy something with low volatility, low IV, implied volatility, preferably below 100%. Really, if you could catch something in the 80% IV, and then it increases to 200% IV, you're looking at like bank. So I'm just wondering. I've never known. If you think about it, you can dig into it. I have no clue about
That's
software
awesome.
or anything.
Great idea.
But man, if you could just find something to give you relative volatility, based off of previous ups and downs, that would be just.
Have you looked at searching all the indicators in TradingView?
I have. There's a lot of volatility in indicators, but it's just. It's not like exactly what I'm looking for. I've searched a bunch. I mean, you can find. I mean, that's has a lot to do with like parabolic charts. You know what I mean, where you can find breakouts and stuff like that. That's kind of how they're made. But I'm not necessarily looking for.
So you want an RS for volatility? Kind of like?
Well, basically, like I'm on an indicator that'll give you like a 1 to 10 buy opportunity. So, like if your candle throws a buy signal, I want a number from 1 to 10 telling me how strong that buy signal actually is.
Based on
based off volatility.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of times it'll throw a buy signal and then the price will keep tanking, or it'll throw a sell signal and then it keeps making new highs. So it's like if you could find something that would give you a strength on the buy or sell, versus besides just like a. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of do get that with the different colored indicators, but I don't know. Just a thought.
My goal for this indicator is
Yep, robot.
Yeah.
It charged to get it. Yep.
I am a robot.
I mean, I technically have the indicator. In my head, if my thought process, like on the SPY, is like every time the RSI hits 30 on the weekly, then I basically have almost a 90% success rate in a buy at that point. You know what I mean? Because every time it hits it on the weekly, the price goes up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it'd be cool to see an indicator. So ETH, are we done?
1610, almost about to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. It's going to fall just a little bit more, around 1596.
She's dropping.
1597 area.
My thing is like, do I get out? Can I catch a? I don't want to get out unless I can catch like a $60 dip or something, you know.
KRS, tell me you're in a short on OP right now.
I'm not in anything. Not in anything. I was just eating shrimp cocktail, to be quite honest with you guys.
The MACD on Ethereum.
I don't know. I'm not sure if you cut out Shorty or if you just quit talking.
I was just saying the MACD on Ethereum looks awful on the 15-minute.
God damn, these little bastards ran through these halls, marking up the floors everywhere.
Fucking freshman.
Dude, it's so bad. Fresh wax and black marks everywhere.
Oh, wait till school starts.
It is started, isn't it?
No.
No.
Not for him.
We just had orientation today. School doesn't officially start till next week.
Gotcha.
They actually get a nice long vacation there.
It still hasn't thrown a sell signal on the weekly.
I can't get it to my weekly.
It said for you to get in basically at about 1565.
Well, when you go to your strategy tester, I can't get any data on the weekly. So I can't back test it.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's a problem.
How do I start the thing again?
I would say change your date.
Oh, yeah. Alright. What do I do to start it?
It's already started. It's already done. It did 86 trades right there. It had a 62.79% win ratio.
Oh, it does it. It throws it out based off the previous candles. I got you.
Yep.
62% profitable.
Just throw it on the 2 hour time frame.
%.
And you can also go into the settings and change the trend number from 2 to 1 to 0 to 12 if you wanted to, but
What is that? Oh, that's the profit. Right. What is it now?
go to
Inputs.
inputs, trend transition signal.
And what is that?
It's a delayed reaction to the trend that it's currently in, so whether it's up or down. So if you change that to 1,
how? So it has to. How does it calculate it?
based upon the amount of pips that are moved in the previous candle.
So that judges the buyer sell.
Correct. That tells you whether or not you're in a downtrend or an uptrend, which then lets the indicator base the buy or sell signal on that trend.
Okay. What's the magic number?
Try one.
What is the magic number? That's the question.
And each coin's going to be different based on, well, each coin's going to be different and time frame's going to be different, so we'll have to go in and adjust these with every coin. But now you'll see, boom, there's a 71% win ratio.
I did 3. So there's 57, 57, 55, 45, 43, 32. So let's see here. Whoa! What happened? Oh, I hit the down button.
The highest I've been able to get it to is like 82% on Ethereum.
I wish you could do points.
I can edit that so you can do points.
So what does the overbought level mean? What are those numbers? How does that affect? Oh,
it's using an invisible RSI to help make its decision on whether the trend's going to start going down or up. So, like, if you look at an indicator that does just RSI, you can set the limits at 80 and 20, and it'll alert you. You can set alerts to where the RSI drops down, and as soon as it starts swinging back up past the 20% mark, boom, you know that that's confirmed an upward trend on whatever time frame you're looking at. But as we all know, sometimes it can go to 30% and then drop back down on the RSI. But you can set multiple trigger levels on the overbought and oversold levels. I'm just trying to find a good level of settings that is going to be stock for everybody who just loads it in the trading view. Boom, there it is.
Right.
Hence, I'm beta testing it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it. Let's see here.
Yeah, you can adjust all the EMA levels on the ribbon. I mean, everything's fully customizable inside the strategy. Once I start selling this indicator, it won't be customizable. And I'm not too sure whether I should actually release the strategy tester or just keep that for internal use only. So Bitcoin's taking a little bit of a dip. How low do we go here?
Yeah, I don't know. Ethereum is as well. And so is Sheeb, and so is pretty much a lot of things taking a dip.
Dude, I was like negative 40% on my BTC short, but now I'm negative 12%.
Yeah. Don't doubt that of it.
Impacted just asked me, do you see any red flags? I just laughed.
Yes, the fact that you asked if we see red flags is a red flag.
Yeah, he has not stopped texting me over this. Impepin wants to know how badly. He's been messaging me now for 45 minutes over this trick.
Like texting you?
No, DMs.
Oh, okay.
Over the indicator?
No, over that girl.
Oh.
How'd you meet her on Tinder?
Yeah. No, Bumble, one of the online ones.
Bumble.
Also, just so it's 100% transparent, I am probably going to simplify this indicator a little bit and rebrand it for LEP and give that out for all the Discord members.
Nice.
If that's cool. If that's cool with LEP.
Fuck yeah, that'd be awesome.
Just an extra added click to join the Discord.
Oh yeah, that'd be kill.
Which would help me as well, because then I get a lot of beta testers telling me it sucks or it's good.
Exactly.
Sure, that's a good point. I still don't know if Mikey K will get in Discord.
No, he won't.
He won't.
Mikey K, you don't like my name? Come on, Mikey. Chop.
Mike K, you got a felon or something? Or you got a, you got something that,
You're hiding from.
I don't know. It's...
Maybe he part of the mob.
I know, I love you, Mike K, but it's borderline strange. I'm gonna start being like Tame. I'm not gonna start fucking around anymore. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck yeah. I mean, I was watching Tame the other night. He kicked like 3 or 4 people out. Like boom, 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 just gone. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye. He didn't give a shit. Tame's just like, well, he's also a lot bigger than I am, but
I was gonna say he's got 50,000.
But he didn't take a shit. I mean, you just start talking shit. Bye bye. You're gone.
He borderline a dick sometimes, though, to people that don't deserve it. I said borderline. I didn't say he was dick, but borderline.
I don't watch him enough to be honest to know.
But yeah. I know one. I know one thing. If this whole chain and hex thing doesn't end up good, then he's going to lose all credibility with a lot of people. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying negative or positive about it. I'm just saying he's put a lot out there by getting behind it like he is.
So,
Say that again.
he said if it sucks, you're screwed. No, I'm just kidding. Not really.
On the flip side of what I just said, if that project does well, then he'll have a lot to boast about.
Same here.
What's that about your indicators?
No, about my my pulse chain coin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you're not showing it like he is.
Well,
I mean,
gee, sir, thank you.
no, you're not. You show it. I mean, I haven't heard you mention it like he does.
No, I'm pretty quiet, but I do have. I looked at the number last night. It's 398,000 pulse chain coin. Pulse.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything against having the coin. I'm just saying that he's put himself to a point where if it does not do well, then
He's
he's
screwed.
way out on. Yeah, no, I'm not against having it. It's just I'm not going to go through the trouble of having to do what it takes to get it. I don't think. As far as don't you have to go to like Uniswap and do a lot like buy Ethereum and then trade it and all this that and everything.
Well, eventually you won't have to. You'll just go right to the pulse chain network and just buy it like you normally would.
Right. And I'm not saying at that point that I won't go get. I might go get some a little bit or some, but at this point, I'm not knowledgeable enough to do all it takes to get it.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of an idiot and sacrificed $200, $300 cash to get that coin, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, but that's a total. I mean, that's from what I understand. From as much as I know you on here, that's not life changing money for you. So, I mean,
No, unless it goes to $1.
you're still gonna eat tomorrow if you lose all that. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Just today, I bought $2,000 worth of ape stock.
Right. I mean, nobody wants to lose $200 or $300, but at the same time, if you've got thousands on the upside, then or more, then that's it's good. It's okay. I mean, every time you buy DJ equipment, technically, it's I don't know if the word gambling is right, but it's a you're putting yourself out there.
It's a risk.
Risk, yeah. Thank you.
No, absolutely. Because I mean, I will never get the money back out of what I spent on that equipment new.
Right.
Like I have $10,000 invested just in a pair of CDJs and a mixer to run those. That's a $10,000 setup that's in every major nightclub from New York to Los Angeles. I will never get that money out of those.
No, but you would hope to make 100, 200, 300,000 off it. I'm being facetious, but basically, yeah, the same reason you buy a coin is to get multiple money back out of it.
Correct. And I can confidently tell you I have 3x to my money that I spent on that gear just by renting it out to bigger DJs as they travel through Montana.
Sure, absolutely. And that's brilliant as far as that goes.
My lasers, my lights, my projectors. A lot of these big shows will have technical difficulties and need a backup plan, and well, they call me up and I deliver the goods.
Well, a lot, and some of them don't have the capital like you might have, don't have the wherewithal to get it in the first place, so they might have to rent it until they get to that point.
True. I mean, a lot of these big time shows, the actual, as you know, behind the scenes, the big semis are actually moving on to the bigger destination, and they're just stopping here in Missoula to make a couple extra bucks.
Sure, no, absolutely.
So they stop here. They don't have their full setup, their full stage rig. Everything's already moved on to Seattle, where they're going to next. But they stopped here in Montana because this is kind of a halfway point between the big stage there and the big stage in Washington. They're just here to make a couple of bucks. So they rent all the gear from me, do their show, pay me out, and then they move on to Seattle where the actual stage rig is at.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Kudos to you though to recognize, recognizing that and taking, up or monetizing that opportunity.
I got it to 80% on the daily.
Say what?
I got the profitability to 80% on the daily on Ethereum.
Holy shit! Okay.
Is that good?
80%
Yeah, that's
win rate.
that's fucking that's stellar.
Well, I mean, you said you acted like you were surprised.
That's 5 trades in a day.
So that's what one losing trade.
Yeah.
Look at the trade history real quick.
So
Go to list of trades. Yeah, that's one losing trade.
yeah.
And that was based on what, $100 capital?
Yeah. And then so that also comes from how do I get back overview? I started the date July 5th. I mean June 6th.
See, I'm telling you, dude. That's the little spark that gets me like all excited about this indicator.
You see my start date 6/5.
Yeah.
So that's a 13 EMA, 21 on the test, 3 on transitional.
See, and that's an added bonus with my indicator. Most indicators that are on a strategy system, you cannot select a date. It just gives you all the back history.
Right.
I don't care about all the back history. I like to pinpoint a downtrend. I want to know how this thing is going to perform in a downward market. The worst possible scenario, I want to see it operate.
Well, let's start it November 21 then. Hold on.
At the top? Down?
Yeah, at the top.
Yeah. Because we know the thing's going to make you money on the way up.
Right.
I mean, hell, a blind person can make money on market up. Okay, bad analogy, but...
Still 66%.
That's not bad.
On the daily. The hourly is 50. 4 hours 51. The daily it seems to be the best one. The 15-minute though is still at 46, so that's like coming up. Even the 10-minute's 43. I've been able to get the 10-minute up that high.
Yeah, that 1 minute will eat your capital right up.
I know. I'm like, man, how can I make it work on the 1 minute? That's like, it's like 7,000.
Use at your own risk, man. Use at your own risk.
I just like this whole back test still. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. No, that was the main thing for me is I wanted to see how this thing operated in conditions that weren't optimal.
Right.
Can you run that square foot back there on the way up?
Yeah. But I don't have an end date. So
it'll end it today.
Yeah, but end it back there on the November.
I can't.
You
I
can't
can't set the end date.
Oh, so it'll end it today. But
that's like 5 more hours of coding for me.
Yeah. You got 30 minutes. Go. I'm kidding.
It's got a 71% success rate.
Sweet.
From November 2020. So
And
that's
it
before
did
the
7
COVID
trades
crash.
on the daily.
Yeah, at 71%.
I think that's good.
What we really need to do is see what it does in something more volatile. So, like, let's see what it would have done in Doge on the run up. 41%.
On what date?
It's going from November 2020. But that doesn't really count on Doge. Let's do.
Plus, each coin, you're going to have to change all the settings.
Oh, if you get that sweet Fibonacci, on them good Fibonacci numbers. Look, I got 36% on the 5 minute. That's crazy. 1 hour is still 52%.
I just basically wanted an indicator that could automate my trades while I'm doing weddings and running my business and shit.
Yeah, no doubt. 0% profit on the daily.
Oh, yeah, that took all your money.
What, on Doge?
Yeah, that's funny. Let's check. ETH Classic.
Oh, look at that. 100 trades. 25%. Jesus Christ.
Look at it. 165, 43% on the 15. Man, look at it. 37% on the 5. 48% on the 10 minute. I want to know what it would have done on the stock. Let's see what it's done on HUD. Let's see here.
That's the only thing I can advise is to make sure to readjust your settings on every chart. The sweet spot for Ethereum is going to be completely different for Doge or for OP or the S&P 500.
I got a 50% success rate on the 1 minute. On HUD 8.
What is that, $836 off of 100?
Yeah, 836% is what it would have made from January.
2001 to now.
No, 2022.
Okay.
That's this year. So since the downtrend, since the market fell, yeah, 1522. That's pretty dope.
Now, what? You said 50%, though.
It's just I mean, it's a little over 50%. Let's see the net profit right here. You'd see what you would have made off $100, you know.
Even at 50% win rate?
Yeah.
Oh,
Correct. So he came in with $100 on this strategy. You start with $100 and you use 100% of the capital on every trade. So you're
right.
pretty much compounding your earnings
Okay.
going into every single trade. Now, just because it says you only have a 50% win rate doesn't mean you're only 50xing your money. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The more trades it does and it wins, the bigger your trade monies are going to be.
Your bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
And you can set the strategy to, $5,000 and only use 5% of your equity.
So, win rate do you have to break even? Have you figured out?
Well, no, that's what the
You can
strategy
have
test is for.
you can win 1 out of every 5, but if you fucking win big on every one of those, it doesn't matter. You know,
Yeah. You
So
still
you
come
can-
up.
you can have a 10% win rate and still be a baller. It's just the plays you make. You know, when it gets in, when it gets out.
Right.
I just want everybody to know M. Pepin's still messaging you.
I knew it was coming. I guaranteed it. I guaranteed it.
You called it, Lep, right here on Crypto
I
Leprechaun
did.
Live.
Crypto Live. I said, once you start it, it ain't gonna stop. I think were my exact words.
Yep.
I can't. The best thing is gonna be the post date. That's gonna be the best thing. Fuck, I'm
Right.
Tomorrow's my normal. Are you going? When are you going out tomorrow? Or when are you going out?
ARS.
Me? What?
When?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to somebody else.
No, when are you going out tomorrow?
Tomorrow night at 6:30.
Fuck, I'm usually off. I'm gonna have to come on just for this.
Dude, will you please text me that person's name? Just in case.
Where has it too? Where has
If you
all
don't
your
come
voice
back
has
to
it?
the
Don't
stream
even
live,
everything.
I'm dialing 911.
Square has all our info. He's even got her phone number.
Now, hold
Okay.
on. You might interrupt something if you're not careful.
Yeah, careful.
Oh, good.
I'm not gonna call the cops. The cops will tell me like, dude, you live.
They would actually investigate because of her history.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The shorty doesn't know. Fred has no idea.
No, Fred doesn't. I would say you're very brave.
There could be a huge extenuating circumstance that we don't know, like a rape, a beating, something like that.
Let's hope. Let's hope so. Let's hope.
It would have to be. It would have to be. To get what she got for what happened, it would have to be.
Well, okay. Do you know? Did she do any time?
Yeah.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, go read your message. Very extremely little.
Okay. Well.
Oh, while you're over there, I'm going to send you something.
Oh yeah. Well. Ah, shit. Still though, I mean, God dang, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. She's hot.
Yeah, well, you're going to find out right now. That's what I'm sending you.
Okay. Fucking shit, dude. I don't know what I would do.
Take a look.
Concerned for him. That's all.
However, if she was bold enough, probably past that part of her life.
It's been over 9 years ago, almost 10 now. It's been 10 years. It's been over 10 years, actually.
Don't judge her on that.
Yeah. What, you see?
Yeah, I see it. Jesus Christ, I don't know what I would do. Fuck.
Oh.
I can't wait till tomorrow night. I'm putting my boy to bed at 8:00, as we're really trying to do now. So I'm putting my boy to bed at 8:00. I'm coming on, and I know obviously you won't. Well, you won't be on here till probably fucking.
I don't know. I don't know how what's going to happen. Like, it could be amazing, or it could just be like, eat dinner and I'm done.
That, or you might staying out of her house. You never know. Well, yeah. It may be a while. I'll tell you one thing. If none of us hear from you tomorrow night, there might be a few of us might be a little worried about you.
I'll make sure I post something.
Okay.
What, Abe?
Fred, I'll tell you what's going on here. I'm going to send you a message, Fred.
Okay.
Yeah, at least fill him in a little bit.
Keep it as private as you can.
Yeah, I will.
Fred probably dated her already.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
He might know
He's
her.
probably been through it.
He might know
That's
her.
what I was thinking.
Holy shit. He's like, I was there when that happened.
That's that crazy meth head that I was dating. Give it away.
I'm at Colorado State Fair.
Holy
Stay
shit.
fair.
All right, Fred, check your DMs.
He was working a zipper.
So I got it on the 2 hour. We got
Jesus.
75% profitable, 85% net profit, and that's from July 5th. So 85% on the 2 hour.
What are you trading?
ETH.
Nice.
I actually got it at 84% profit on the 10-minute, or 80%, 84% net profit, 40% profitable, but 104 trades and 84% net profit on the 10-minute.
Save
Oh,
those
Fred.
settings.
Fred,
All right.
she doesn't know that I know this. I did a background check.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, and then you also don't know, like you were just saying, you don't know the circumstances behind motivation.
No. That's what I'm waiting on Square Inch for. She works in. It happened in their state, and she works in the courts.
Gotcha.
All right, so we have somebody new in YouTube chat. Yes, want knowledge. What is the next move for Bitcoin? Will it bounce from here in short term, or still continue to go low?
It's got room to fall.
Yeah. Are you looking for yes, want? Are you looking for short term or long term gains?
Especially in the short term, didn't it?
Yeah, I thought he said that.
It did. I'm sorry. Yes, short term. Okay. So you're right. You are correct. I stand corrected.
I think we have a little bit more room to fall. We just hit a death cross on the daily 3 days ago. We have a little bit more room to go.
On average, when we get a death cross on the daily, how long does that take for the dip to complete itself?
It's a good question, eh?
It is. That varies.
I should build an indicator to figure that out.
Well,
That's
our last
volatility.
death cross went easily 3 months.
On the daily?
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, look at your, what is it, 421, 13 and 49 in EMAs.
Looks like this, your indicator is about throwing a reversal signal, possible? Is that a thing? Is that supposed to be in here? The round circles? It looks like it signals reversal. stone him right now.
And Pep, and I'm not ignoring you. I kind of am.
He just
but I'm
doesn't
not.
want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was talking and you totally didn't even hear me. I don't think.
I was chatting with Fred, honestly. Sending him that shit.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, just be scared if she's a member of the axe throwing club.
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie,
thinking
man.
that she's probably like a hippie chick.
I've dated. No, man. She's definitely.
I bet
Well,
she's.
she's probably gonna be a little extra. I mean, I'm just gonna judge the book by its cover because
I bet she's a
I've-
witch.
It's definitely extra. I can definitely already tell there's extra.
I bet she's a
Okay,
witch. I bet she's a witch.
yeah, I've seen that face before. I've been in bed with it. Not that same one, but I've tried to take her home to mama. No, I'm just messing with you.
Mississippi hippies are a different breed.
Mississippi people are different.
But she's actually born in this town.
Yeah. She's
Just lived in
born
this-
where?
Here, in the town I live in.
Okay. Well, that's a
She
plus.
She just
Oh.
kind of grew up in Mississippi. From what I understand. I could be.
Once you come here, you don't ever go back. In your head.
I'll find out tomorrow. Mississippi, she really is.
It shouldn't take very long to get that information either.
Mm-mm. If it's terrible, just send me a text that says "run" in capital letters,
Oh well.
and I will fucking listen.
Because I mean, I like risk myself.
I'm all about it. I was like, any normal person would just run away.
Any normal person wouldn't have done a background check, usually.
I'm the one. Yeah, and I also do background checks. Nobody else does that shit.
Right. I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's great, but
You should embed some like fucked up story about yourself on the internet.
Do you want to know what made me do a background check? Is she was so hot that I honestly thought I was starting to get catfish. So I was like, I'm going to find out everything I can to make sure.
yeah.
How do you know you're still not being catfished?
Because it's her.
You
I
say,
mean, it's her.
Yeah.
It's her real number. We know it's her.
Have you
Oh,
video?
okay, that's right.
Are you sure that's a real picture?
Yeah, we know it's her. I 100%
Yeah.
know it's her.
Okay.
I forgot about the number.
Yeah.
A lot of times you can just Google the number and find out a lot.
Uh-huh.
That's what I did.
Okay.
And then I found her email. And then I found her address. And I found this story.
That's it, Fred. You're no longer known as 2 foot. You're 2 brains.
Right.
I usually only do background checks on women after I'm done dating them to like reaffirm this, like why I left them. Like, oh, I should have known that. But yeah.
So the 1 hour tells you to get out way too late.
Like this most recent ex that I ditched to the side, I found out that she has a DV against her from a guy in California who has a restraining order against her.
Interesting.
Yeah, found that out after. So, like, all right, gives me more reason not to talk to you. Like crazy women, guys.
I know. I'm so glad I scored, man.
Yes, what? All right. Back to your question. as far as BTC in the short term. I feel like that the MACD is it's obviously it's on the 15-minute short term, which I would consider short term, is starting to turn, which could be positive. The RSI is still pretty low, and we have actually got a red candle forming. If anything, I can see it sliding sideways for a little bit, but I think overall, I feel like that it could. I don't know. Overall, it's really not nothing that I see is saying that it's going to go up. If anything, if I think it's going to go sideways to down. More that direction.
It's going to push up to 21.28, and then it's going to fall down somewhere to 21.096.
Yeah. So that's currently how I feel about it. No, that's very short term, and that's what you wanted. So I don't know. I haven't looked at the long term yet.
See this puppy go to 2,700.
Holy cow! Bitcoin?
Yes, sir. Or 1919 would be cool too.
$19,000, I mean.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. RSI is pointing up a little bit, looking looking a little bit more bullish, and RSI is looking like it wants to flip bullish, but it currently is not. So as of right now, I see a little sideways action going on for the next 30, 45 minutes probably. How old is she, KRS?
Is Impact asking?
No, I am actually.
She's the same age as me.
38.
7.
37.
What?
Oh no.
You give it a
He's judging me. It's okay.
No,
Let him judge. I'm fucking with you. I know
I
you're
would
not.
never.
Hell,
He's judging her.
it's a hell lot better than what I got. Let me tell you.
Well,
She's hot. Trust
she's
me.
definitely cute. She's very cute. Very, very pretty.
She got fake boobs.
Maybe. I don't know. I think that's just the outfit. I think they're a push-up.
You know what you ought to do? That's how you really break a girl in. You take her to the gun range on your first date.
I don't think she can go.
Hey, that's one way you'll find out.
I
You're
want
like,
to
what?
come
What's
back.
what's the problem?
That's
Yeah.
when I do go missing.
Yeah. Wait,
So we're
where'd
gonna
you
go to
want to go
Home
to gun
Depot.
range?
You guys start buying a shovel, some tarp. Well, yes, my pop station wagon.
Yeah, I don't think she can own a gun.
They're overrated anyway.
No, PK, you and Lep have the same exact information. I literally copied and pasted the message.
Oh,
What's up? For Impepin, I said Mikey K. I was gonna say what's up to you. I was reading that. It was they said that. I meant Impepin.
I got it 100% profitable in the 4 hour.
Dude, I was getting it at 286% profitable, 291% profitable. Yeah. OP, go look at OP on the 2 hour.
Oh, I gotta change the tab.
Maybe it was the one. Let me go back.
I got it 85% profitable in the 2 hour, and you would have made 255% profit. Wow. Hell, you'd have made it. I got it at 645% profit on the 10 minute.
Oh, earlier you were down like 500%. Look at the 1 month.
Even though
That's what it is. It's on the 1 month.
on OP, it
Yeah.
won't register that. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta change the time. How long is
No,
OP?
I'm on the 30 minute. I take that back. It's the 30 minute. Mine's showing 292%.
Oh, I clicked on it.
Off market strategy. That is with 118 trades. Half of them being profitable.
I'm at 52% profitable, or percent profitable, and then 398% net profit.
Is your trend transition signal on 2?
It is on 3.
Yeah, I'm on 1.
If I go to 1, it's 6,929% net profit.
There you go.
That's
What's
what
your EMAs at?
they are. Damn, Amber Alert. Okay, I hear it.
My girlfriend's in your town. My new girl.
So EMA 1's at 13. I got them both on 13.
I'm at 13 and 21.
Yeah, that's what I've been using, 21 before. It's still the same.
Oh. Mine's only showing 292%. That's from a zero. I start with $0.
What? How's that work?
Like in your properties, your initial capital, or I started with $100.
Oh, okay. Mine says I think I have it at 1,000. Yeah. Dang it! I switched. Yeah. So at 100, I'm still there. Oh, I didn't even see you could adjust the slippage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna help. We'll see. Where'd they go? What? Oh, there it is.
Dude, Ape knows what the fuck he's doing.
Commission. What is pyramid? Ah,
That's why I am on Bumble right now.
Yeah, and Pepin, I've got somebody that's literally got better research than you, though. That'll have, like, the true insider key. This is an amateur hour.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
You know what drives me crazy on these dating sites, on these hookup sites or dating sites, is when their profile picture is like more than just them. It's like for the women, it's like I'm looking at one right now. It's got 3 different women on it. Who the fuck do I? How do I know which one's her?
I don't even. I'll swipe left. Fuck it. I don't care. There's too many. There's so many. You're in a smaller town. That sucks. But there's just so many around here. College kids, whatnot. Fuck it. I'm swiping left.
Yeah. I hate when I swipe left though, and I really don't mean. I mean to swipe right. It's like, oh my gosh. I just missed the love of my life.
You can always start a new one.
That's
Exactly.
660% on the 5-minute on OP. That's wow. See what it does on Matic. Oops. 895%, 463 trades.
The only issue I'm finding with this is how to automate these trades.
Look at
These
that.
goddamn these market trades, they're killing me. Now I have been adjusting the slippage on my indicator for the strategy to try to compensate for the market trades, which reduces the profitability a little bit. But I got to figure out a way to get these into limit orders.
I did put slippage in. Oh yeah, I guess so. How could you make that work?
So if it's okay with LEP, I think when I get home tonight, I will create a channel just for this indicator. I will also make a video on how to take this script off of Discord and put it into TradingView.
Sure. No, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That way we can have all the Discord members using it. And then once I confirm that people have it, I'm going to take it away so that way once I go to the paid feature, hopefully people don't share.
Right. Mike K, be a great time to get on Discord. Just saying.
And of course, for those who will get the indicator on Discord for free, I will not be charging you, obviously, because you already have the script.
That's fucking huge.
That's what she's.
There's there's only 4 people in here to hear this damn thing, but that's huge. That is such a big indicator to get that. That's huge.
Yeah, it is. That's a $300 indicator right there.
Or more.
I'm working on a server-side lockdown to where you have to be registered on my website for the indicator to work correctly, and it will be $60 a month.
Nice.
Would you sell it for live for like 300 or 400?
I would sell it to like 6. I don't know. It's completely negotiable at this point because I haven't even gotten to that level yet. I need to be more confident in this indicator before I start pushing it on people. I don't want to sell junk. You know what I mean?
Right. What's 11 months of $60? So 660.
660?
That would be like
I would do 1 year for $420. Ha 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 ha.
I would say a year for 660. A year for 660 or a month for $60?
Think about it this way: what would you pay to buy the indicator that you're talking about? Your own indicator, like
You're gonna buy it for 60 a month. The first month or two, and you realize it's really good, and you're like, "Fuck, I'm gonna be using this forever. I'm gonna save some money."
yeah, I know, but I mean, I would think, and in my own opinion, a lower introductory, like maybe even a few days or a week free, whatever you think it takes to get them hooked on it, and
It'll come with a 2-week free trial.
yeah. Whatever the free trial ought to be, whatever you think it's going to take to make for them to win trades, to have a good running record.
A day?
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean, though. Luke.
And that's also another reason why I'm locking the script to you won't be able to view the Pine script, because then otherwise people will just copy the script, duplicate it in TradingView, and then cancel the subscription and say it doesn't work.
Right. Absolutely. I get that.
So I noticed you get higher profitability on the settings whenever so you have initial capital and then order size. So if I do 1,000 and then initial capital, order size at 200, which is 20% of my equity, right? Versus going all in every time, your success rate goes up significantly.
Good to know.
What you should do is, are you still streaming? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Go to the settings on the indicator. Scroll all the way to the bottom. See where it says defaults at the bottom? Click that and then go save as default. That way, every time you load this puppy up, it starts with those settings.
Okay, yeah. Definitely be nice. Let me change this date to. So that's March. Let's go. Back to the beginning of the month.
This is definitely where my computer science degree comes in handy.
Yeah.
For sure.
But isn't this more of a bot, though, than an
No, this is strictly a indicator.
Look,
This is not going to automate your trades. You have to use another third-party software to automate these trades.
so the way I have it now on the 1 hour from August of last year to now, so that's 1 year's worth of trades. It is 8,609% net profit
Damn.
On what coin?
on the 377 trades.
Hell yeah.
And that's on Ethereum in the 1 hour, right?
Correct. So the 15 minutes still 394%. 30 minutes 1,400%.
But that's only if you make every single trade, right?
I mean that's 377 trades total in a year's time.
Right.
And
And
so
it
you have
only won 51.99% of those trades.
yeah, and I'm only putting in 20% of my bag on each trade too.
Right.
And I still managed to make $86,000. Only putting 20% of my bag in each trade with $1,000.
Right.
That's pretty dope. Now I'll see what happens when I yellow. Still the same. So that's wild. It didn't change. That is crazy.
How'd you look? What do you mean YOLO? I know what YOLO.
Well, yeah, because you have it at 1,000% equity.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's percent. Okay, that's right. I was like, why didn't it change? So I guess that's 100%. Still $86,000.
Try it with 20%.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
might.
it was at before. I wonder why.
That's got to be different though.
See, now it's dropping. Oh, why did it drop all of a sudden now? Still 151%. Why did it drop before? Oh, wait, no. I had it wrong. That's what it was. 50. All right, 50%. That's 870. So yeah, I guess you got a yellow with that. It works out. I like the yellow. 8,600%. That's the kind of gains I like.
Yeah.
It's 10:15 in Pepin. I would like to do some trading. Let it go.
I was thinking you'd run out of things.
We've been talking about this for 2 hours, just me and Pepin. He's got more information than anybody. He doesn't even realize it. He's not the sleuth he thinks he is.
I bet she's a hooker that worked in the circus.
Let's hope so. I want to get laid.
That'd be cool.
She can teach. She can fucking
That's why.
throw those rings around like dick. Deck. Sorry.
Well, whatever you do, you post shout win on Discord if worst case. If I'm not live, just at least let us know that you're alive.
Yeah.
Went great, good boys? Or I'm home early.
Just post a picture of the Trojan logo if everything's good.
Oh yeah.
If it's not good, then post a Smith and Wesson symbol.
It's not good. My number might be getting changed again.
Too much.
Halfway through dinner, he'll be like, "Do you mind if I check my phone? I've got a short in on Ethereum, and where I left the house, so I really need to see where I'm at."
Yeah, let us know what she think. Your first question should be like, "What's your thoughts on crypto?"
He probably has no fucking clue.
It might surprise you. She'll be like,
Hey, what is?
oh yeah, Bitcoin."
Yeah, remember when
I have 3 of those. Oh, okay.
with Chris,
Crypto still worth stuff?
she knew what Dogecoin was?
Do what?
I'll ask her tomorrow what if she knows it. I mean, obviously, because it's gonna come up.
It's gonna come up.
It's only half my fucking life.
Hey, what's PD?
Hey, just tell her you talk to a crypto. Tell her you talk to a leprechaun every night, and she'll think everything's normal.
What'd you say, square foot?
I was asking Ape what PD is in the settings.
Pedophile.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I don't. I don't know.
Is it pyramiding?
I know if you put it at 69, you get $72,000.
You would set it at 69 just to see. It's set at 1 just so everybody knows. He just types in 69.
69, I don't even know what it does.
Peyronie's disease. I might be starting an FTX account soon. Or
Really?
I have
revamp.
one.
I have one. I mean,
I've got one. I just don't have it funded.
Right. Because I think you can limit call FTX off TradingView.
Really?
Off your API. Let me double check.
If you have one, post your affiliate links. We need to be helping each other out with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I've had mine for a while, but
Post yours, Leb.
I'll have to. I just got the app. I'll have to find. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, so you can leverage off BitMax, GoPax, Gate.io, and Polo Nex, which I actually have an account on that as well.
Say that again. You can leverage trade with TradingView from Gate.io.
Gate.io, yeah.
Holy shit! I actually have a Gate.io account.
A gate?
Leverage token Gate, GATE.io. You can do it with FTX, GoPax, Bitmax, Gate.io, and Poloniex. You can use AlphaGo strategies on FTX. You can use Bookmap for the entire market liquidity and trading activities. They do have bots, Fred. Free FTX trading box with full support for traders from beginners to professionals.
Nice.
They have a hamster bot, trading bot with many strategies that allow you to build your own automated trading system.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They're connected to 3Commas. 3Commas auto trading bots and tools for crypto traders to grow profits, minimize risk, and limit losses.
Right?
Yeah, Lep, you should definitely post yours, because I'm pretty sure we're all going to be signing up.
I just got it.
I'm damn near sure I have.
Yeah, 3Commas is how I automate this script.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And with 3Commas, you can automate into Kucoin, Binance, Binance US, FTX, Gate.io. They have hundreds of exchanges that you can connect 3Commas to.
Oh, FTX is already on my phone.
But
I
the
just
problem with
posted
3Commas is you can only do market orders. Via API, that is. But if you guys are interested, definitely check out 3Commas smart trading portal. It is amazing. It allows you to do trailing stop losses, trailing take profits, the whole 9 yards on an actual spot trade or leverage trade.
So there's FTX US. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You would use 3Commas as your trading platform instead of going to like Kucoin to do your trades or Binance to do your trades. You would just log directly onto 3Commas and use their smart trader platform. It's fucking amazing.
Nice.
I think my account was closed. Because I have my login information saved, but it's telling me I don't have an account. Fuck. The ROX Discord gave away $500 in Ethereum to one person today.
Yeah.
It ends in 18 hours. There's 225 people. All you have to do is react to it.
I got my referral
Right.
code in the shill zone and on the YouTube chat. So anybody that's looking for FTX.
Hey, KRS, can you post a link to Orox's Discord in the shill zone?
Yeah, I can. Do you get their emails?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Okay, because it came in the email today.
I get every fucking single one of them.
And just so everybody knows, you have to sign into your ROX every now and again, especially now because it is now a paid site.
Is it paid now?
Yeah, or they discontinue your service.
What? Wait a minute. What's paid? What's a paid site?
ROX.
Oh, really?
I didn't know they went
So-
live.
How do you keep it free?
Just keep signing in.
Okay,
I just signed in today, actually.
I'm gonna sign in right now.
You'll get an email that tells you that your account will be suspended and you'll have to pay to get it back.
Ouch! Daisy quit.
Daisy.
Of course.
Crazy Daisy, what are you doing?
Calling at me.
Daisy Dick.
Crazy Daisy.
Crazy Daisy. She gets it from her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Shill zone.
Bullshit.
What?
FanDuel tell me I'm not in a legalized state. Bullshit. I hadn't bet on sports in 8 months.
Are you off Wi-Fi on your phone? Because my phone, and I'm not on Wi-Fi, says I'm in Texas. Not without a VPN or anything.
You know
That's
what?
where it puts me.
I need to check that. Maybe I'm not. I was
Dude,
earlier.
Squarefoot's putting in work on my indicator.
I'm watching. He's been on my. I've been watching the whole time. I've had him in picture in picture.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you wanted somebody to test grade it, you picked the right person.
That's what I was saying.
I don't understand why it went away. The view.
Click back. Oh, you mean like the script?
Yeah. Like it's I can see all this, but the chart disappeared.
Maybe click back, like undo.
How do I go back? Ooh, nice.
I just posted the RX Discord link.
Damn, when I do that. Okay. What do I have this? This is way too high. %100% profitable on the 10-minute.
Barefoot's gonna make this work on a small time frame.
I know, that's what I want, dude. I want the small time frame. I'm like, how can we make this work? I got 42%. Yeah, I mean, 100% on the 10 minutes.
click the link, it just brings up a blank website. It's weird. Did you just infect my iOS device?
He just
No,
dude. He
it
totally
brings up the actual invite. I still get to accept the invite.
So it's entering the trades way too late. What the?
See? I click on it, that's what I get.
And Bevan says I don't see YouTube stream. Well, I hope I'm live.
Yeah, you're live. You're moving.
It's a picture of me, like, holding two fingers up. I had to do it quick tonight. I couldn't make a personalized thumbnail. Chop, 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 chop. What's up, Mikey K?
Alright, I'm gonna delete that because that's just my proof it works, though. Somebody else go try the link.
Maybe I need to do it from a PC.
I don't see anyone on Discord. There's like 12 people in there. Go Discord, YouTube.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
On Discord. Go Discord, and then go down
Hey, Fred.
to YouTube.
You know when you were like 7 years old and you were teaching Leprechaun how to count? You totally fucked up. 'Cause he just said there's 12 of us in here.
Well, it's like how I count the inches of my dick. I fold it in half to get the actual number.
He folds it in half because he doesn't know how to read in millimeters.
No. 12 inches long, fold it in half, there's 6, right?
Something like that.
I mean, that's what we're talking about. What's the new name of the math now? Common math or
Common.
common core math? Yeah, it's you just gotta go about a different way now. I don't see YouTube on Discord. This happened like 3 months ago. And Pepin, I think you got internet problems, my friend. Because nobody else has any issues.
Not at all. Not even Fred right now.
Yeah, you know it's good when Fred didn't have any issues.
Tell him to go to any voice chat that he can find and let us know where he's at. Then
just close the app and
click
start
him
over.
and drag his ass in.
Yeah, we'll move your ass over. Yeah, there you go.
The best way is just honestly close it down and start it back up. Because it does fuck up.
No internet problems. Okay. Close down. Open back up. Come in Discord. Hop in some fucking channel. And we'll move you over.
Some fucking channel.
We're gonna have to create a mall cop channel, like a mall cop.
Meme?
Yeah, or I was thinking more of like a mall cop rest area.
Are you drinking?
Who?
You.
No.
No beer at all. No alcohol.
Well, I mean, I was, but not now.
Poured one in his butt over there. Butt chugging.
Butt plugs. Oh, jinx.
On April 20, on 420, I got an email from Ara saying that if you don't log in every couple weeks, it's gonna start charging.
Yeah.
But I haven't hardly used it at all since then. But I'm wondering if because I have the app, I wonder if it kept me signed in maybe.
I hope so. You don't want to fucking lose that.
I just got in and it didn't charge me or anything.
Good. Congratulations.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
I'm just saying, ROX, trust me, is something you don't want to fucking lose.
I know.
I don't know how much it is, but it is a shiznit.
I just added them to my the VIP on my phone so that it doesn't go to like my spam folder or anything.
Yeah, good.
Georgie, or how do you say that? Georgie, something like that. Is who I got the emails from
Yeah,
RX.
he's the creator.
Okay.
He's the one that if you go into the Discord, is giving away $500 in Ethereum.
Yeah, I saw that.
1 in 226 chances right now to win. That's pretty good odds.
It is really good.
Do you think they're actually... You always wonder if they're really actually giving it away, though.
I would trust it. I would trust them.
That's a 0.5% chance. That's really good, actually.
Okay, I'm going to post a new link. I just created a new forever link. Let's delete this. Unlimited uses and forever.
And
There you go, Abe.
And Pepper wants to know if she's hot.
Your mom? I don't know. Your mom's probably chunky.
Oh, okay, I closed and opened Discord. I see Crips Discord. I see all the posts. I see no voice channels, nothing.
Oh, you probably minimized them, bro. Click on the arrows on the left side.
Yeah. We're all here, I promise.
What?
If you see any room, go into it. I'll move you.
That's what I said.
There he is.
Okay, he's in voice
Got him.
chin chat.
Yep. Somebody slide him over.
I don't see him.
He's in voice gen chat. Under general channel.
Okay, I got him.
Boom.
I was to say I just moved.
Welcome in.
What's up, Mikey P? Of course, we went through all that and he's muted, but, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes, the less the mall cop talks, the better. What's up, Mike K? Profits, profits, profits.
I think he's all talked out after how much he typed to me earlier.
Oh no, I didn't wear him down. I think he talked one time. I think he did talk.
I've heard his voice.
IKK, what's going on, bro? OPP, you know me. What's OPP doing now?
Mikey K, man. I feel bad you're missing out on this trading indicator, these NFTs. You really are starting to miss out on things, dude.
You know what? Honestly, seriously, you are. Come on, get in Discord, Mike. Hey,
Like,
what's
all
up?
bullshit aside, like, you're missing out.
Right? Seriously. Dude, you've been too long of a follower and too long of a great viewer to miss out on all this stuff, man. I hate for you to miss out on all this cool stuff. Ape's getting ready to put out a tremendous indicator for free to Discord members, which is unfucking believable.
It's huge. Absolutely huge.
Let's just put it that way. Besides my, or not my, but our NFTs.
We have a poker room that I created just for you.
Yeah, we got poker. We play poker. We played poker 2 or 3 nights this week.
I created the bot. Ape created the room. Right? I put the bot in there.
I got it 100% profitable in the 10 minutes.
Look at you go. I've been watching you in picture this whole time.
We'll try that out.
Dude, he's been putting in fucking work on that indicator.
No.
Yeah, Ape, careful what you ask for. So,
yeah, I know.
No, this is exactly what I needed.
I know, absolutely, yeah. So what? So tell me the parameters we need, and let's make $1 million. What you got?
I mean, it's just
Hey,
killing this game.
There's a new Discord link too for our in the show zone. It's from Discord. It'll work.
Okay.
By the way, that Aurochs invite link, perfectly. It works great.
I got another one. I created another one.
That's 5 trades. I mean, that's not a lot of trades on the 10 minute. It actually should be way better.
What's your time? What's your time frame though? Like how long did it take?
That right there is a long time. That you wouldn't have. You'd made 5 trades in 3 months, but you've been 100% profitable and you made 64%.
Yeah.
And Pepe wants to know if the indicators are for stocks or crypto.
And the most that you would have ever been down at one time, the max drawdown is only 3.9%.
Jesus.
It works on both.
It's 100% profitable in the 1 hour too.
What?
And the 45.
How many trades are you getting on those to the larger time frames? Let me look.
1. 1 dank ass trade. No.
1 dank ass trade.
28%.
I'm looking. That is 1 trade. Damn.
Yeah.
Can you apply the entertainment?
So if I want it, I can drop this down and get a lot more trades.
Hey, what does PD stand for?
I noticed that
Padding.
the lower it is, the more trades sometimes it makes.
It's the padding.
Okay.
Basically, it allows it to wait for confirmation to enter or exit a trade.
That's I need an indicator to confirm or deny whether I'm going to get laid or not.
We don't need.
I can tell you right now, I will confirm it. You will not get laid.
Yeah, definitely not getting laid.
That's confirmed.
So is it ticks? Is each number how many ticks
I need to know my entry point then.
on your PD? Of course, you wouldn't know where to put it.
Yes. And you can also go into, you just remember PD, go into the script and you can see the calculations on how it's using the algorithm to calculate the plus or minuses on the PD.
We can't. Once we post the Pine editor script, it takes it away.
Dude, this one now on the 10 minute, that's 142 trades, 200% net profit, 205%. Max drawdown 8.9%.
The problem I'm finding with this thing is it's promising Lamborghinis and Ferraris, and I just want to see it actually work.
Yeah, for sure. But see,
The only thing that makes it not work is that you market buy in. Like, that's the only reason I haven't actually applied it with financials is the market buy. But with FTX, it should limit buy. But there is two FTXs. I just realized there's FTX US and FTX International.
Yeah, but if it's not a bot, then you're doing the trades yourself, right?
No, it can still send a webhook API connected to it. So if FTX allows webhooks, which is the problem, most exchanges do not allow webhooks. So then you have to connect the webhook to a third-party software that uses an API that goes into the exchange.
Like 3 commas.
Correct. And 3 commas does not allow you to do limit orders. It only allows you to trigger market.
Really? Wow.
Trust me, I've tried. I've gone through Reddit probably 20, 30 hours deep looking for something that allows me to code a limit order instead of a market order.
Right.
Because once you copy the codes from 3 commas, once you get your bot set up, there's no such thing for a limit order. It's all market. It's all market orders.
Wow. Is that for all? Like, what about Kucoin?
Don't know. I haven't used it on Kucoin. I've only used it on Binance.
Okay.
But it has nothing to do with the actual exchange. It's 3 commas.
Right, I got you. What about Pionex?
No idea.
It's kind of like
Hence why I'm asking other people to use it, try to figure it out. We'll build this thing and make it fucking super profitable.
Sure. Well,
And once I get this thing to a paid status, anytime someone clicks a link that you provide to someone for Market Sniper, you will get a commission off the sell as well.
sweet.
I tell you, that's the only way to that's the best way to beta test it. Actually, it's a tremendous way to beta test it. In a small sample size. Is through a group like ours.
Just say that's not really beta testing if you're talking about before he's charging for it.
Correct. Yeah, that's why
yeah.
I want everybody to use it now.
Yeah.
And hammer on it. Just beat the piss out of this indicator and make it break. I want it to break. I need to find its errors and its faults and fix that before I release it to the public.
Sure. And you can do that. I'm using it. I'm not publicizing it, obviously, because out of respect, I don't, obviously. But I've got it on my other screen right now.
Aurochs gives signal alerts on their Discord that tells you to go along in the 30-minute, the 1 hour, or short, the 4 hour, the 12 hour, or the day.
Oh, yeah.
That is another thing that I was going to talk to Lep about is we can hook up this indicator to the Discord to give us alerts.
Yeah, there's a bot that they've created.
Really? Like a fucking...
an alert bot.
Wow.
Yeah, I just hook up TradingView to the webhook connected to our Discord server, and it'll alert everybody once we get a buy or a sell signal.
Well, I wouldn't have it alert people, just have it leave it in the thing, and then they can click the alert if they want it.
Well, that's what I meant.
But yeah.
Fucking smart ass.
Alright, I wasn't trying to be smart.
I think I'm rubbing off on him.
I think you are. I feel bad.
It does. That totally sounded like something Fred would say.
I'm over here with a tail between my legs now. I feel bad.
God love you guys. Oh, that's so funny. It's totally. Alright, so, I gotta find something to fucking buy now. I'm gonna try this fucker out again.
Be careful, because it's still market entry.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, you can see it when it flags on the chart and buy manually.
That's kind of what I've been dicking around with.
Oh, that's all I would do anyway. I'm not botting it.
But then again, remember, if the candle is not completed and it gives you a buy signal, that buy signal could disappear.
Right. Well,
It only sticks to the chart after the candle closes.
That's pretty common amongst most indicators, isn't it?
Correct. That's not technically repainting because it won't move its position.
If I hit reset settings, that takes it back to whatever I saved last.
No, that takes it back to the default settings that was given to you.
Okay.
Stock.
Sorry, MPEB is talking to himself again. He says, so I'm assuming it is set up for market order because you'd have to write a code for limit order entry price, and that's a dependent on its trigger. That's more code.
No, I have no control over market order or limit order. That's based on 3 commas.
He said that this doesn't sound like a new indicator to me.
Go away, MPEB.
Well, you'll be just fine with that.
I'll let you guys deal with that one. Oh my god. Go to bed, wake up on the other side, and see if you feel better.
Try masturbate with your left hand.
Good lord. Some people you just can't. Just leave it there.
Well, he obviously doesn't understand what an API is, in that PineScript and TradingView does not utilize API. It only utilizes webhooks. And I have coded it as far as I can. As far as hitting a limit order or market order, it does send the price, but it's not dependent upon the indicator to open the trade. It's dependent upon a third-party software that I have no control over.
Correct.
Period.
Correct.
That's about as crystal as I can be.
Well, he says peace out. All right. Later, Pete. Later, Pepin.
Why are you so sensitive?
I don't know. If somebody puts in this much time into an indicator that gets shit down like that, then bye-bye.
And Pepin's probably.
No, it's totally okay. I want that, but I mean,
well, no,
he obviously didn't understand.
You don't need that kind of criticism, though. That's a little beyond. I've been asking questions for 20 minutes, and y'all talk all the wrong way. Fuck you. No,
Bro, you're in Discord voice. Just fucking talk.
dude, Pepin, come in Discord and talk to us, dude.
He's in here. Just unmute yourself.
Don't be a goddamn fucking pussy. Get in Discord and talk to us. How about that?
Right.
I'm not gonna pussyfoot around. Fucking Tame doesn't. Tame would have fucking blocked your ass 15 minutes ago. You and I both know that.
Tame's YouTube channel.
I know. But it still pisses me off. I defend my...
But I will say I've never heard him talk in Tame's Discord either.
No.
Fuck no, because Tame would block his ass in a heartbeat. He knows that.
He didn't
We're sitting here watching Squarefoot make this thing work 10 ways from zero. I don't know what else you want.
Tame wouldn't talk to me like that. Bullshit, he wouldn't. Do you guys think Tame would talk to him like that?
Yeah.
It would be less F bombs, but
No.
it would be the exact same
No,
point.
no, Tame wouldn't talk to you like that. You would have been gone 10 minutes ago.
7 trades.
That's all good. I mean, that's a great question, and
I enjoy it.
unfortunately,
I
the limit
appreciate
and the market orders have nothing to do with my indicator. It's not an indicator-based
I know.
thing.
We love the I can't think what I was trying to say.
That's why we were talking about FTX in Pepin. Because we might be able to API limit order in through FTX.
Dude, if I could get the percent profitable to like 80 and the net profit over 100%, that would be fucking money.
It was a question. He answered. Then crap like F you, leave, go to bed. What the hell? Okay. Whatever.
All good in Dublin.
Screw you, dude. Go to hell, dude. I'm tired of that shit. I mean, seriously, what? I'm just tired of people. I mean, I said nothing wrong for you to fucking whatever.
If you have 20 minutes and you're getting that pissed off in Pepin, why wouldn't at 10 minutes, 5 minutes, just hop in Discord?
Yeah, just talk to. And Pepin, all we're wanting to do is talk to you, dude. And Pepin, you know I love you. It's just constructive criticism, man. And we like that. We want that. We want the constructive criticism. It's just how you are wording it. It's not very smoothly, I guess is how I could put it.
Better yet, why doesn't he just hit up Jolt and have Jolt code him an indicator that will hit and trigger limit orders? See what he says. Point blank and period, just do that and we'll have a conversation after you talk to Jolt. Jolt does know how to program indicators, and he has built many and posted them all over Tame's Discord.
Many.
And I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just trying to offer up another opposing opinion from a different developer and coder that might maybe help you understand that a market order and a limit order via the indicator is not something that the indicator does. It only triggers based on a price. There's other connections that have to be made to take that information from the indicator and get it to an exchange. That's where I'm falling short. It's not because I don't know how to code it or my indicator sucks. It's simply the fact that I need third-party software to do the connection, the bridge, the two to communicate, and that's out of my control. Now, if I was a billionaire, I would design and build a website and an exchange that could do all that. But I'm not, and so here we are.
I mean, in Pepin, it's a lot of good code.
He says, okay,
pages.
that's what I was asking for. Sounds like you're limited with the third-party software.
You have to use a third-party program or web-based, cloud-based software to take the trigger from the alert on TradingView and pass it over to your exchange. TradingView doesn't talk to your exchange like Binance or FTX or Kucoin directly. You have to use a third-party bridge to communicate and bridge that communication. That's the shortfall here. I mean, TradingView does communicate with certain stock brokerages because that's what TradingView was initially built for, was stocks. So maybe if you're connected with one of the exchanges that's listed on TradingView, you could totally webhook right into your exchange and do stock trading. So that is a possibility. I don't, so I can't speak to that.
Got it. Yeah, it makes sense. Like TradingView with TOS.
That's the downfall of TradingView I've noticed is they're very limited on the amount of exchanges that you can actually work with and facilitate trades right on TradingView instead of going to like, I will do all this charting on TradingView and then you go over to Think or Swim, do the same thing just to place your orders. It's kind of redundant.
Mm-hmm.
You would think they would just like, okay, well, let's just get hooked up with FTX and Binance US, Kucoin, Crypto.com, Coinbase. You would think they would jump on the bandwagon, but, you know, crypto is a big scary monster for a lot of companies.
And Pep, and I apologize for the some of the harsh words I said. I would love to start all over. And and let's start all over. And I was just sticking up for my friend who has done more than God's work for me, and also created this tremendous indicator. And I just felt like I don't know. I just wanting to stick up for him and what he has created, which is absolutely phenomenal. So, anyways, besides all that, let's just I would just love to just start all over and skip all the BS. Coinbase links with TradingView. That I don't. I'm pretty sure. I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Well, with an API, right? You have to link your API, right?
He says yes. API, Fred.
Yeah.
Then I guess if you can connect it to Coinbase, then you're good to go. Again, that has nothing to do with the indicator. That's definitely something between TradingView itself and your exchange. My indicator does not care what exchange you're using. The only thing that dictates that would be the chart that you choose. You know, ETH to USDT is on Binance, Binance US, BitGet, Bybit, whatever exchange.
And it doesn't care about your feelings.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Because it's actually TradingView that you go in and program the alerts. So it's TradingView actually sending the information that's coming from the indicator. If that makes sense. It gets, the rabbit hole gets deep on this.
He's slinging desks while doing this, people. Also, we never got to see the final product of the brick. He's power washing with one hand, coding with the other, while giving you answers on Discord or on YouTube instead of.
So this is a buy-sell indicator. Cool.
There's thousands of them on TradingView, so there's definitely nothing special about mine. It's all just opinion.
There is a strategy as well in Pepin.
Well, I hope yours is special. I'm trading off of it.
Starting to get some green candles forming here.
I'm up 25% in BTC because of it.
Pepin, if I could ask you a question, you're placing trades directly to Kucoin off of TradingView. You're not doing anything on Kucoin's website. You're doing your open and close of trades right inside of TradingView. Is this correct?
Oh, wow.
Why do you say, oh, wow?
No, I never knew anybody do that.
I thought that's what a lot of people do.
Definitely can, but I've only heard people doing it with like major stock exchanges,
Yeah, I've not.
like TD Ameritrade and stuff like that. They used to support Robinhood, but then they discontinued it.
I was going to say, what do you use, Shorty?
The actual Kucoin app. What?
No, I'm not trading from TradingView, but I can do that with Coinbase and TOS.
We've been trying to get Fred on charts for a while.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just gotta get something more than my phone.
I think you would like an iPad.
Dude,
What?
TradingView's
Yeah.
got a hell of a mobile chart.
Yeah, so does Oros. I just can't hardly, it's so tiny that you can't really see a whole lot.
I think you would like an iPad or like a Chromebook touchscreen.
Dude, I'll
Yeah.
fucking give you fucking Camden's fucking
You
tablet.
just said, why? Does he not? Is it being way?
No, he doesn't use it. All he uses is Switch anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is like a tablet on fucking acid.
Yeah.
Those switches are nuts.
They're pretty cool. I will say.
They're still out. Like, they're still just popular.
Oh, I know.
They're at least 7, 8 years old.
Dude, like last year, I took me 3 months to find one for him for Christmas.
And who found it?
Fred did. But seriously, like every time we went to Walmart, we looked, and they were sold out every single time. They got shipment in every week. It was amazing. But my God, you can do so much with them. I mean, it's they're video games, they're YouTube, they're Netflix, they're Hulu,
It's a handheld video game and a console. How you can take the handheld, take off the buttons, and plug it in and turn it into a console.
Yeah.
And then boom, you got Hulu, you got Netflix, you got fucking, I mean, all kinds of shit. It's unbelievable. Yeah, the games are so. I mean, my God, I've played Mario Kart till my fucking fingers bled, but
Does he even play games anymore on it?
not much. He probably was winner, but let's go, Pete. BTC.
What was that?
It didn't quite work out like I thought it was going to, but
Just got a buy signal.
on what?
Ethereum. 10 minute.
Oh, let's buy Ethereum. Shit,
I never sold.
I'm already in it. Never mind. Next set.
I'm gonna leave it at this one for a second. It's not but a 40%, but the max drawdown's only 5% with an 89% profit rate. 360 trades.
Please only pay per trade.
Oh yeah. I'm not really.
You don't have to do whatever you want to do, but I
I'm
take
just
no
gonna hold.
responsibility.
Man, I wouldn't blame you for my dumb ass. I messed up my own portfolio. I do that to myself when I want to, you know.
I guarantee that Leprechaun and Squarefoot are trading live on it right now.
What I'm trying to figure out is I'm trying to figure out how to get the buys in shorter. So I've been trying to make the buys get timed a little bit earlier and the sells get timed a little bit, you know, not necessarily later, but not too late, just to make sure this looks
Well, you
pretty good.
You get it all good and tuned in, and then you tell me the specs.
It's just everything changes. Every single thing you touch changes. I mean, like, you know, especially with different coins, time frames,
I mean,
or you touch this.
his indicator or not, I mean, Bitcoin on the 15 minute looks good. Uh, 30 minute not so much, I guess. Never mind.
That's actually good. It threw a
1 hour not so much.
signal on the third
Never mind.
candle.
Never mind.
With the out two. Let's see. Damn, it's midnight. Fuck.
No, it's 1:15.
His time is midnight.
I know.
Who?
What?
It's not. It's 11:12.
Damn, this thing's got a 254% net profit on Matic on the 10 minute. Max drawdown's 3.8%.
Let's go, Matt.
Sucker's killing it. 356 trades. This $2,500. Oh wait, and I'm only going in 20% too.
Damn, short term.
Or 50%.
Short term BTC does look pretty good, but
So that's a 1,000% net profit rate on the 10 minute for Matic.
Jesus Christ, I was watching you do that. 10,000, so 108%?
Yeah, no, that's
That's 10,000. Never mind, that is 1,000%.
yeah, 1,000%. At 47% rate, max drawdown it was 7.6%.
That's risky to me.
Woo!
a Matic?
Yeah, that's killing it though. But
That was a high.
Do what?
I was gonna say that's higher risk, so that's your entire bag.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
But still, that's crazy.
That's amazing.
Let's see what it did on 15. Look at that, 27,000 on the 15. 74 grand on the 30 minute.
Motherfucker.
$500
Oh my God.
dollars. Fucking did it. That's funny.
In 386 trades.
In 386 trades, that's
You can
How much?
What is that?
make $5 million
$5
off of 1,000.
Off $1,000 in 380
Oh.
trades.
Holy fuck! With a 15% drawdown.
Yeah, that's it. Or wait, no, I think it was 30.
Just remember, past results do not indicate future results.
He's throwing out the disclaimer.
Just remember, don't forget don't forget the developer.
Right?
Look at this on the
Whoa.
45.
But yeah,
Whoa.
you become a millionaire.
13
That's a-
million in 500 trades off 1,000.
With a what? What's the drawdown? 17?
17%. 53% success.
Damn, that's actually really good. 53% success rate.
Yeah. For
53
something like that, yeah. We'll save the settings, whatever this is. Wow.
Pizza rolls are really good.
Yes, they are.
Do you? I think you eat all the time, KRS. As it was cocktail a little bit ago.
Yeah, it's because I sit down here and get stoned with you guys, and then and I don't eat like full meals throughout the day. I eat really my meals. I guess I eat breakfast. I'm a good breakfast eater.
When the fuck do you eat breakfast? Like at noon?
No, it has to be before. I'm like 9:30. If it's not before 9:30, then it's no longer. I'm not eating.
No, actually, no. I will say you are. You usually actually do tune into my morning shows.
Yeah, I'm up.
Somehow.
I sleep on average 4 to 6 hours, 5 hours every day.
Yeah. Yeah. You couldn't be much more than that. Unless you nap, which I'm getting to the point
I
where
took a 10-minute nap today. I took a nap right before I had an appointment at 4:30 today. Maybe 20 minutes. It wasn't long.
10-minute nap would probably make me feel worse than.
Well,
Didn't take.
Dude, look at this. On stocks, on HUD 8, this thing on the 1 hour in 81 trades did $31,000. 62% success rate.
it's incredible.
Wow. So stocks,
Are we
it
creating
seems
a
better.
beast?
Look at Ethereum Classic, 484 trades. That's $38 million. Max drawdown is 22%. Average trade is 2.56%, 51% success.
But that is compounding.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at the 300 trade. What is this one? 1, 2, 3. $6.8 billion on Ethereum Classic. 63% success, 300 trades.
Motherfucker.
$6.8 billion on Ethereum Classic is what this would have done
Shit.
with $1,000
With a $1,000 entry.
in 300 trades.
I didn't think that was a. I didn't think it was a bot. I thought you had to do it manually.
300 trades, 6.8 billion. That is insane.
Well, you could strategy test is what they're doing, Lep, and he's going back to see like its old entries and it adds up.
Okay.
Now I do this and see. Look, when I do begin back testing from the August, it's only 14%.
Yeah,
So-
because it goes back because it's back to like when TradingView started on these stocks.
Okay,
Right.
I got you. Okay.
But that's crazy
Wow.
to think about it. I mean, this is still from March. It's 284%, 20 trades, 80% profitable.
Let's get that bitch fired up. We need.
Look, there we go. 191 trades, almost 1,000% on the 30 minute.
All right, who's putting in the first 1,000?
It's just where. See these entries. I'd like to try to. Like that's 4. It's just with the Heikin-Ashi candles. It's different. Why does it only work with those?
Yeah, that's creator. Because it was created in Taiwan. Uh,
'Cause I bet it fuck if there's an entry on this one. Got everything on 10. It's still 600% on the 10. 259% on the 5 minute. Hmm. $66%.
You've got us all captivated right now.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, y'all watched it?
We're like, what? What's he doing?
Close order down here. So if we change. Still 66. Look at even through an entry. Was this an entry on a red candle? It called that. That's cool.
Dude, Square, how late is it where you're at?
12:20.
Okay.
They upped my Adderall dose today, so I'm fucking wide open.
I was squinting. I'm like, holy shit, this is late for you, man.
Yeah, got a little bit extra pillage going on at the moment.
It works perfect. You gave him something to tinker with too.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like,
He's totally focused in.
He's already
That's fucking great.
he's already cleaned everything he can clean, probably.
no, I don't clean. I ain't cleaning, yeah. Oh, I'll clean if it's really dirty, or my wife yells at me. I'm just
You don't
going
have a
to wipe
choice.
trash. Do what?
You don't have a choice on that one.
Right. So I noticed when I change the EMAs and stuff, it really doesn't affect it. Why is that?
You have to ask the
The only,
creator.
the only thing that affects the percentage ratio or anything is the trend transitional signal and PD. For some reason, which I mean, RSI oversold. Let's take that up some. See what it did on the
So
SPY.
EMA 1 through 8 is only a visual indicator.
Okay.
A lot of these settings you'll see only affect like the little red diamonds or the blue triangles, the bear indicator, the bull indicator, the diamonds, the red X's, the golden crosses. But you can turn all those off and just roll with the buy and sell signals.
But they're very pretty.
You're not afraid of anything in Pepin. He wants to know, how about shorter EMAs? If not affecting trades, could it be EMAs too high?
Say that again.
Oh.
How about shorter EMAs? If not affecting trades, could it be EMAs too high?
Well, the buy or the short and long signal for the indicator that I have is not dependent upon the 8 EMAs. That is simply just a visual indication of direction for the current status of the coin.
Dude, this thing would have done 600 million on GameStop and 197 trades on the daily.
That's comforting.
Is that back to 1960?
Yes.
Yeah, how far?
So you
how
have
far
to
back
get a
you
hella
go?
hop. I'm gonna set it back. I'm gonna do 1 year. I think 1 year is reasonable.
Exactly how far back did you go?
All right, in 1 year, it would have done $601 million in the daily. And that's after the squeeze happened.
That's unbelievable.
Jesus.
That's
57.
102?
Yeah, 197 trades, 57% profitable. Max drawdown 32%.
Damn. Fuck,
Your
what a good year.
average trade would have been $3 million a trade. I mean, 12%. I mean, that's where it would be now, but that's crazy.
Damn.
It's throwing some pretty early buy signals too, though. That's good, and it's throwing late sell signals, but that also, I mean, the late sell signals aren't that bad because you don't want it to try to get you to sell or sell out too early, you know. Because over time, selling out too early will probably get you. Yeah, 1 hour looks pretty good. On the 1 hour, it would have done 356 million on the 1 hour, 400 trades.
How much of a bag is that?
That's GME,
I know, but starting with how much?
$1,000.
Demon. Is that even mathematically possible?
Let's
That's
see
called
what
a good year.
from in 1 year, it still would have made $5,000 on Luna. So does that help? In 74 trades.
How is that
That's
possible?
You down 6% on the daily. That's funny.
Hmm.
Max drawdown 12% on something that's down 99.9%.
Just got a buy signal on BTC 30-minute.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it where it's at and see what
Bye,
What it
bye,
can-
bye.
it would have done $151,000 on Bitcoin.
Are you talking about if this was a bot?
Uh,
Or like
He's bot trading.
okay.
So he would have had to have gone in and manually put in all the trades.
Right. Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much. Just got me a new computer.
Hey, Jesus!
Here
You
we go.
mother! Oh my God!
Hey Jesus, what's going on?
Not much. I see the place has changed a bit.
Yeah, we've moved things around and
we got some new couches and some new
yeah,
pictures on the wall,
new lighting.
new lighting.
Our Discord guy left, so we had to fill it in.
Right. Ugh.
How the hell are you?
Yeah.
Baked.
What the hell's going on, man?
Not much. Just been busting my butt with work and crap, and ain't had a break since.
Gotcha.
How's the crypto markets doing?
Well, depends on
I'm still
which.
pooping.
Yeah. Depends on which.
They're honestly about the same as when you left them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
So we're still losing money.
Well, it depends on what market you're looking at, but yeah. I mean, could
He means
could
what?
be.
But coin, I think.
Oh,
No. I think
Bitcoin's
I'm
at
all on.
no money.
21,000. Bitcoin's at 21,000.
But it came down from 25 a little bit last week.
It's bouncing between 20,000 and 25,000.
yeah, pretty much.
Ethereum 1,600. I don't think a whole lot's changed since you got off.
Coin got monetized.
Oh, that's huge.
Yep. I got monetized. I'm out of the basement, so to speak. I'm still just barely out of the basement, but I'm out of the basement.
So in Pepin, I'm actually sitting in front of my PC now, and I've logged on to TradingViews,